What did I do, Loaf? I'm sorry. Yo, who are putting their wood on the market for 20K? Apparently I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. If there seems to be anything weird about the stream, whether it be like the webcam placements or anything else, by the way, gang, let me know. I had to change some stuff for work yesterday, and I think everything is set up the way it should be. But if it's not, then there's a good chance that I'll be like that I'm missing it, you know? So just let me know if anything seems weird or broken for now, okay? Oh yeah, the chat. What's up, veteran? Didn't stream yesterday, worked 2 OP. Yeah, it was really annoying too because like I had work. I think that I might start streaming like a little bit earlier, depending on everything. I had work around like 3:30 p.m., which I've been streaming around like 1 or 2. So if I started to stream, I'd get like 2 hours in before I had to dip out, and that feels troll. But maybe I should just be streaming through it anyway. So I don't know. Yo, thanks, Ryden. I don't remember how the last stream went. I don't think it went very well though, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it went very well. I appreciate that though, man. I remember when I used to do that for a lot of different streamers. I'm honored to be on your list of people that you're doing that with. All right, let's put some of the piss away. Oh, the challenge is going? Like the quests, Titan? Or are you referring to something else? Holy shit. Yeah. Not amazing. Like, progress is a bit slow going on it right now, not gonna lie. Part of it was because I started playing Airport, and Airport's, like, really fun. So I want to do more of that. But then I can't. because, like... Because I'm, like, doing other shit, you know? Because I have to pay my taxes. Dude, do I have, like, a fuckload of space without realizing it? Wait, are you full up already? Or did I just skip this one? Oh my god, I skipped it. Dude, the bag setup is abysmal right now. What in the world is going on? I don't think I won any of that shit. The tier 3 ammo. I tried it, the UN9 with tier 3, but it does not hit. Not against tier 5 at least. Not against tier 5. Sub-Zero. How are you doing today? We're getting away with social life, I feel your pain. Yeah. It is a bit today as well. Because I matched with a very, very cool and interesting girl on Hinge. And instead of going out of my way to spend time there, I was like, oh, I really want to stream. I really need to get to the stream so that when I have this like giga-long extended work break, that I just like have a bit of momentum here. But I'm letting you all know I could have been maybe I didn't specifically ask for it, but I'm making sacrifices here for you guys, okay? So be grateful. Goddamn. I'm only half joking here. Banged your foot again? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're doing better now, man. But I assume that you're doing better now. Yeah, what's up, Cosmic? That's how you know it's the first person in a YouTube chat, because that's what I do to make sure it's working. And the first person popping in always sees that. It's usually devious. Day it is you though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh boy. Dude, what happened to empty out like all of these bags? It's actually crazy. What the hell happened? Is all of my ammo getting put away in bags? That's pretty cool. It's so colorful. Look at the pretty colors, chat. Look at the pretty colors. I want to see the rabbits. Extra 30% slots from the trip room, still not enough? It's not that it's not enough, although I haven't really gotten as many of those as I should have, because I keep forgetting to start the progress on all of those things. But you can always have more, you know? But also, like, I just haven't progressed there as much as I should. I do think that we're not going to have any storage woes today. And I hope that that's because that my storage is really optimal, and not because I die over and over and over again. I'm hoping it's not because of repeated death. I want to live, dude. I want to leave, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm leaning towards selling more of my M6 too. Or maybe we'll use M62 as like a tracer bullet to let me know that it's time to reload. A lot of video games have that feature, right? Brother, every bullet is put away. What else do I put in here? I guess viewport mags? We have a lot of these. It's a bit gross. Tilt grips make sense too, though, because I can't sell those, right? Oh my god, I'm actually, like, full up here, basically. We got one more bag. Is there anything that we can put in this last bag? I guess just more viewport magazines. God damn. Oh, Devious, I forgot. I forgot to update the title. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. I have to end the stream to update the I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. I always forget about it. There is another one happening, though, DVS. There is another one happening. It's just on the 16th. Okay, it's all done. How much space do we have? We have so much fucking space. 3.5 expanded storage slots. Oh my goodness. And then I think we have to upgrade our storage as well. Playing airport today. I'm going to start with some questing, Sharks. I'm definitely starting with questing. Oh, I have to extract with 750 or more. That's really hard, guys. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can handle that. It's a lot of responsibility. Alright. I think it's time to get a vibe check of what the heck is going on in Forbidden Armory. Vibe going for the win? When I wasn't finding bots in Valley, I was actually finding some, like, relatively juiced up players, to be honest, so... I don't know if that's the play. Was the 545 gone up like I was thinking? I thought that 545 was going to go down. It hasn't. And I think that the reason why it hasn't gone down is because the U191 and the T191 are basically, like, prohibitively expensive, right? Which is good. That is a good thing. It's a good problem for those guns to have. And hopefully that means I won't see them in fucking lockdown very often. And if I do, it's because they're on players whose kit is not as expensive. I fully expect to be seeing even more HKs than ever, though. Does it actually take less space versus backpack, etc. rolled up? Cosmic. So every single time you have like rigs and bags stacked, like most rigs and some bags have more space on the inside than they take up on the outside, right? So every single bag that you see inside of itself, or every single rig that you see inside of a bag, that represents 4 or 5 extra slots that I wouldn't have without the without them all inside of each other like that. So a good cowhide setup. A good cowhide setup will turn 20 slots into 50. So, logistically, it is 1,000% worth the space. Is it worth the time? Probably not. What? Okay. It's a good start, I suppose. Yo, what's up, Airthawk? Took a ninja from my server so long to load in. He loaded in, but another team just killed him within 2 seconds. That sucks, Sharks. I do that to a lot of people on airport. That happens a lot on airport. So was this guy like AFK or what the hell happened there, by the way? Computer part? We do need computer parts. Fuck, I actually need to figure out, like re-remember what I need. I think it's like any computer, gold energy, or like purple energy. And then some other shit? I don't remember, man. So many quick, Damn. Hit him in the ass! Hit him in the ass! I think the U-191 got flanked out there. Nah, he didn't. I didn't realize that one of them had made it that close that fast. That sucks. My peaks aren't very clean. I finished the paper one. Not only did I not finish the paper one, but I accidentally restarted the paper one. So that's pretty funny. Oh, DVC 12. Yeah, that hurts. That was a really annoying way to lose the fight against... I'm not 9.5. I didn't realize I was shooting at a 9.5. Huh. But yeah, that was a really annoying way to lose the fight against the U-191 because, like, I'm shooting the guy, but I'm realizing as I'm firing that he's going to have a more accurate spray than I do, and there's not much I can do about that. So, I mean, I think I'm just going to show off one of what I think one of the better lockdown loadouts is going to be, you know? I think it's about time. Although, I'm definitely noticing a couple of issues. Because, like, alright.
Come to me.
I think that the secret here is actually just like I might stop using the M4 in lockdown, especially because this deal is like really really good. Yeah, Whisper. It is the vibe lately, unfortunately. I told myself in this season that I'd be playing with some bigger toys, and I mean that's exactly what I've been doing, you know. The men are scarier than they've ever been. The meta has been more established now than ever before. So if I'm fighting a U191 with tier 5 rounds in lockdown, then I think that using an H4 with A1 in the same queue is like just about all I can do, you know? Like there were two U191s, and the one U191 had tier 6. You know? What am I supposed to do? At least if I'm running like a U1 or a H4 and arguably an MK, I can kind of like break the rules a little bit. Instead of 3-man wipe on lockdown valleys, I know from the basement of factory. You don't get into many fights there, Cosmic Hobo. It's really fun when you get into fights in small factory because they do feel so rare. Doing decoversion missions, I killed someone with a 550k U191 and they still don't know how he got it in. You can definitely just cheap your mag and your optic in, right? Middle East, got to craft a specific ammo type. Craft in advance of the mission, just collect when you get the mission. It's 6-hour craft. How deep in the quest line is it, Middle East? U1 on normals is optimal. I believe it. I'm probably going close to naked. Yeah, they're all broken, Sharks. Season 4 broke them all. I'll fix it at some point. Alright. Post a Google sheet in the Discord if that's cool. Please do, Middle East. Hold on. 20, where is it? Where'd you put the message here? Pin, yes, this is for me, guys. This is literally for me more than anything. Bot? Or not? Not. I was just tapping him because I thought it was a fake dude. Color me surprised. Hey, hold up. None of that now. Couple of doors going off. It's not a quick hit. What is that? Unless that's the quick hit AKM now. Which that would actually be so fucking cool if that's the quick hit AKM now. Reloading is painfully slow. Dylan, it's just the animation. So the animation does not change based on whether, like... How do I explain this? The animation's not accurate. You'll visually load in 6 rounds, and it will actually be 9, for example. So my advice there is ignore what it looks like. Slower than last season? I don't think it is. I think I was just wrong about some things. These faster mags in the gun? I'm not sure. Because the only reason I thought it was faster for mags and guns is because of the animation. And the animation's not accurate. Don't you have some fucking doors to hold? Walk away from this one. A pistol going off in the background there. Oh. That was really bad play. That was dog shit play. I actually knew there was a foul, but there was one shooting at me. And it's like getting shot at by an AK-74, you know? You get shot at by an AK-74, and you're just like assuming it's a scav, and you ignore it. That's literally what that was just now. Actual dog shit play. How do you feel about the AMB? It's the new 5.8 round. The AMB is the new, like, budget, I'm trying to save money on this bullet kind of gun. Look at this trade, by the way. You get 12 of these AR viewport mags every 12 hours, and it's like 10 to 15k off. It's actually a pretty good deal. Usually. 60k is actually not. But for a bit, I was buying them for like 40 or 50. New energy weapon? Kinda, yeah. Like, I think it's a really good budget gun. Like, you can get tier 4 ammo for $1,000. It gets the job done. I'm not gonna say it doesn't have downsides. Like, it doesn't really excel at anything. It's also, like, slightly expensive for what it is. But hopefully the cost will go down a little bit. And that'll make it so much better. Oh, is it finally worth it to buy armor instead of armored rigs? Wait, that'd be super cool. AMV feels like the 2X. I was trying with the 2X, and yeah, it felt pretty good. We'll see how it feels with the 1X right now. So, let's see. Tier 5 armor. Oh, wow! Okay, hold up. Oh, shit. It's finally worth buying armor again. I wish this was worth buying. Because I have a skin for this one, right? Is this cheap like new? 300? Okay. Yeah, Alderaan. I wish that the T191 was worse and cheaper. Alternatively, I wish that the U191 was single fire only. One of the two. Okay, so prices are a little bit more reasonable as far as, like, their actual efficacy. Yeah! Like, this is worse, armor-wise, than this, I think. Is it? Ooh, maybe not, actually. I think that this is the season of armor instead of armored rigs. And I actually like this a lot, because especially if I'm playing, like, Armory or something like that, I can bring a BH rig into my primary slot and then replace this with like a B4 or a wrap simple, something later in the raid. I couldn't do that before with an armored rig. So that's actually kind of cool. I like that. I like that it looks like armored rigs might be better as like a cheap option. Sorry, armor Might be better as like a cheap option. Tier 5 helmets, however, are more expensive than ever. Am I going to keep using them? Or am I committing to a bit cheaper kits? No, I think I gotta kind of commit to at least like a bit of a tier 5 armor. Damn, there's like no good deals here though, which kind of sucks. Like 300k or 370, like it's such a small difference. Colossus, I would like to see it with more range, yeah, something like that. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like there's many like obvious armor options anymore, you know? Rip AS200. It still like fluctuates down, like up and down, to and away from a reasonable price. But yeah, like a lot of people's like default options that we would run because they were affordable or because they were like, they're good or punched up or whatever the fuck. They're not there anymore, you know? Like they don't make sense. They're not reasonable anymore, which is kind of sad. I think this is like a really solid kit though. A lot of deals are gone. They're not gone, they're just not as good, right? I have a love-hate relationship with armored rigs. I mean, I used to just love them last season, right, Wester? I loved them last season. I think they were really, really good last season. This season, it feels like that their cost outside of like the cheap deals through Deke, it feels like the costs actually make like a bit of sense. So it's like, okay, like it actually factors in that it has amazing Tetris and amazing storage built into it, and because of that, it's like an extra 60, 70, 80, even 100k, right? And I don't know if I'm willing to spend an extra 100k for something that slows me down that much and everything. So I think at this point, it probably just matters less. Like everything is priced in a relatively fair way, so should run tier 5 M on the AMB. I probably should, especially if I'm playing in lockdown. I probably should. You're right, actually. I think this is, especially if I'm fighting against people that are running tier 5 U191s, I think this might be like the only option that I can truly go with. But tier 4 is so cheap. Tier 4 is so cheap, though. It's 1,000 per round. Got the name of the best key for farm. Probably like main guest bedroom is 5 mil, so I got 3.5 and bought it. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I haven't felt very locked in this season. Well, that sucks. The bullet takes so long to get there, man. It is like so slow. It's noticeably slow. Damn. That was unexpected. Set picture of the 818 kind of getting me fucked up there. Is this a quick kit? Thanks, Hikes. I appreciate that. That sucks. Y'all are some greedy bitches. I basically know there's two of you, so... We in the bathroom or what? We're in the bathroom. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got him. This worth taking out as it is? Kind of. It's good that Quickets got buffed. I think it's okay. I don't think I was, like, super excited for them to be stronger or anything like that, you know? I don't think that, like, I don't think that there's, like, a big belief that I had that quick kits were not good enough. Get Mr. Stream for a good week. Good luck with work, jail. Yeah, Hikes. I'm gonna see like how realistic it is for me to actually get streams going. But more likely than not, like it's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. To be clear, so like I'll have streams on like the 19th or something like that. That streams. I have work. That'll be starting around 9 p.m. and go for like 14 hours or something ridiculous like that. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked how much I'm gonna have to do here soon. We should move bots in lockdown? Me too, buddy. Me too. But I'll be forced to do quite a bit of work here pretty soon. Why run full tier 5 in lockdown? Burby, serious? You killed me wearing tier 5. What are we doing? Bartholomew, do you realize that I just got out of a lockdown game where I was fighting tier 6 U1 9-1s with tier 5 ammo loaded up? I am not the guy you want to be mad at right now. Where the fuck did it go? Wait, what? What is the... Okay, there we go. I was being told that I should be bringing in tier 5 ammo going into this mode, and I probably should. Like, just the reality of the situation is that Lockdown Armory is one of the hottest lockdown maps you could possibly be playing right now. And in general, if you have a $1 million gear cap, you're going to have to get used to fighting this kind of thing in lockdown. Yeah. You're lucky I'm not wearing tier 6. You're a part of the problem? I mean, I get how you feel, dude. I don't like fighting big shit in lockdown either, but first of all, I agree tier 5 is the norm. And second of all, I'm really fucking not. I'm really fucking not. You see people running around with fucking meta gear and full tier 6 that are parting their guns before they even walk in. Cheating to get their Qs in. Lockdown is for tier 3? You're insane. If you think lockdown is for tier 3, you're just outing yourself as like literally having never played this game before. You're lucky if you find that in normals. Literally go play normals. You're lucky to find tier 3 in normals. I don't know what your experience is, I don't know what your playtime is, but I know that you don't play the game a lot. Yeah, I wish he was rage baiting. What am I doing right now? There we go. Wear that. I need to put the artillery... How heavy is this? 7.5? Yeah, that shit's fucking heavy. We gotta go put this away so we can actually run. Also, did I literally not just peel tier 4 off of your body, or are you the quick hit? So what's forbidden for? Basically meta tier 6 shit. Like, if you're doing anything less than tier 6 in forbidden, you're basically putting yourself on the back foot. Like, you can run tier 5 in forbidden, and honestly, in forbidden in general, like, armor is probably the last thing you want to spend your money on, simply because your gun, your ammo matters so much and is so effective that you can generally kill anybody just by getting the drop on them. But yeah, like if you're bringing in anything under tier 6, maybe like meta tier 5 armor into forbidden, you're just trolling. I don't know if I want to grab that M4. Yeah, typically tier 5 armor, but honestly, I actually think that the people that bring in tier 5 armor into forbidden, I actually think that those people are suffering from a bit of survivorship bias, personally. Normally, I would be trying to dip out of here right away. But I actually think that I want to look around a bit for some more gear. I'm looking for, like, computer parts and paper. Chat, does anybody know if there's a good way to find paper in this mode? That's a computer part, isn't it? They buffed the red card room? I don't think they buffed it. Hold on, we're gonna drawers. Drawers. I don't want to loot drawers, but whatever. Let's get to it then. If it's for drawers, let's get to it. Oh, scabs too. Yeah, of course, scabs. The paper thing on farm, mostly on scabs, coats, and drawers. Maybe scabs will have what we're looking for. Let's start looting scabs. I could also start unpacking M855 and whatnot. Is that actually worthwhile right now? Ooh, I think we're doing that. Oh my god, it's time. We're back. We're so fucking back, gang. We're so fucking back. Take the battery. You also need it. I don't think I left the battery behind. Are you talking about like the gold 2x3 batteries, Rexy? Well, I mean, I do also need to get kills on the periphery of armory, so... Fuck it. Let's go ahead and get some kills in the periphery of armory. Gray batteries. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll try. Batteries need to come from airport. Okay. No, I appreciate the heads up. I think my default sharpness is too high. Yeah, I can't see anything like this. Did I ding that? I'm lucky to be alive right now. Okay. This is, my post-processing is really bad right now. I think it's a bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. We're sticking with that. Just tanked an M80? Yeah, it looks like I did. Oh, I can't take the M4 that I just cracked open anymore. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. So I won't. Oh, this guy was kind of farming, though. Poor guy. This guy was fucking farming! God damn! I was trying to get kills on the periphery and he did it for me. By the way, if you're still here, look at what's in my bag right now. No one's running tier 3. Not a soul is running tier 3. Most of these guys are running much more than this. Witness what I'm looking at. Demag the AMB? Nah. I hear you. I hear you. I think that it is kind of correct to do that, but nah. Jesus. Too many 2x2s. That's good to me. I don't think we're gonna find anything else. I think this guy took all of our juice. Let's get out of here. He probably had M62s, to be honest. Like, with all that kit on him. He probably had M62s. In fact, hold on. Was he looting something? Everyone's part of the problem, fucking rich kids? Kind of. I mean, again, like, any time you dissect the gameplay like this, or like, dissect a fucking problem like this, and people start complaining about what people are bringing in, me included, we get frustrated about, like, why are these people doing this? Why are they deciding to bring this kid in? But at the end of the day, the game fucking lets him. There are rules, there are specific rules that are stopping people from doing certain things, and people are playing within those rules. It's not like game files are being modified or anything like that. I agree that I think that, like, what it is too much. I don't think that what our angry friend from the lobby says is correct as to, like, what the intent of lockdown should be. But I do agree with the idea that, yo, this shit is too much. I agree with the, like, with the thought. I agree with the spirit of what he was saying, to be honest. I get it. This wasn't super great, Cookies. Honestly, that guy had a better raid than we did. We just capitalized off of his success. Like a dweeb. Okay, how is this gonna look then? This is definitely getting stripped. Any more room for 2x2s? Not really. Yes, really? One row left to the top. I mean, that's not terrible. And then you put, like, something here. Probably this guy over the other one. Pop the bullets out of this one. What a messy fucking loot. Just a mill radio, huh? Looks good to me. I personally think the Tier 4 is absolutely fine for lockdown. If you're going budget, yeah. Like, Tier 4 is also, like, really cheap. Like Tier 5 got a lot more expensive. Tier 5 got a lot more expensive. They released, like, helmets. Like, you can't find anything for, like, sub 200k anymore. It's all pricey now. Especially the M4, which was, like, the go-to meta option. It is more expensive to buy, and it's more expensive on your gear value. Why hardware instead of radio? We got both, Earl. We got them both. Tier 4 should be like minimum in lockdown at the moment. Yeah, if you're not sniping, then yeah. Alright. GG for that game. I'll see you guys in a couple of seconds. Running a quick ad. What do you mean, Earl? We got the radio. Earl, you have to wake up. Earl, you've been sleeping for 24 years. Earl, it wasn't your fault. Earl. Having a normal one over here. Is it a good time to upgrade the storage? Wait for inflation to go. I would not worry at all about inflation as far as it pertains to your storage upgrades. I think that you get that shit done as fast as possible, or AFAP, as the cool kids put it. I think that you should do that. I think you should AFAP that one. 3 a.m. here and you're drunk. Oh, it's 3 a.m. and I'm drunk. Diamond is 1 million in market. Hot damn. Well, go ahead and go buy it then. Don't you want to participate in the good, God blessed American economy? Don't you want to be a part of the solution and not part of the problem? This is for Bartholomew. I won't go tier 5 just for Mr. B over there. This is for you, Mr. B. When I'm dead, my cold body twitching on the fucking cold pavement with a tier 6 squad holding a U191 over my body, you're gonna be the last thing I think about, okay? At least I made Bartholomew happy. At least I made him happy. At least I didn't disappoint him, actually. It's not about happiness, it's about not disappointing him. No, yes, that is a capital H him, by the way.
I'll be honest.
Yes, mother.
I've got something to tell you. Come over when you're free.
Yes, ma'am. So now we're just hard grinding. Getting locked in with 150k, so the different side, it's literally a tier 4 chest and a tier 4 rig, no weapon, no helmet. Yeah. Benjamin, oh my god, you're scaring me, Shazard. I do prefer if you guys call me Seal, by the way.
This is a rare
The bait.
opportunity to do some good.
Let's go to Lockdown Farm and see what the vibes are like. Let's see what the vibes are like in Lockdown Farm. Get the Talia skin? Hikes, I was just thinking about that, man. I don't know. Like, I want it. I want it, but it's $90 fucking dollars. It's $90 fucking dollars. I mean, I can cookies, but there's not much to this one. Like, you can figure out if you want a 2x on it. You probably shouldn't put a really expensive grip on it because the gun's not that good. And one of the better cheap grips right now is the RK6, so it kind of just writes itself. Like tilt grips, triangle grips, etc., etc. Know about buff? I know, yeah, they sent me a message. I couldn't tell if they were legit, so I kind of just let it be. But yeah, like there's also a way that you can swap out the stock on the AMB, but it just it's a bit better, I guess. But it's like 25k for a side grid. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of like how on the AK-12, like yeah, like the front and foregrips are technically better, but it doesn't end up being more than 1 or 2 in every stat. But with buff I save like $25. Well, shit. Jake said they're legit. We were probably offered the same deal. Ugh. Double Hawk. One of the few I'll give Delta credit for is how they do their gear limits. It's done by tier rather than pricing. You can't hide ammo in your case to cheat the system. So the thing about that Double Hawk is that I hear it's like you're allowed to bring in like 1 tier ammo below the armor. And my understanding of what that did to the game is it basically made sniping dog shit outside of Forbidden. Or like the highest Q. Because you just don't have access to one-shots, right? Which is, you know, Not what I want to see. I also like the idea of there being gear limits as long as you can't scam them, because it's like, hey, if you want to bring in some like S tier armor, that should be fine as long as you're pairing it in with like a really bad gun, you know? That's what I think. I think if it's being paired with like a bad gun, that you should be allowed to do that. The obvious problem, that's spots by the way. The obvious problem is that because there is still blatant gear cheating allowed, that people just bring they just go to lockdown, bring in highest tier ammo, highest tier armor, highest tier gun, and it doesn't matter. Brosk, what's up, man? Having a good day? MP5 gaming. Fuck. Okay. One of the lockdown games of all time. Oh, they self-roast. Dude, the amount of travel time. The amount of travel time. Tracking. Which one's tracking? Okay, there's someone over here. Gotcha. These are some tiny gentlemen. Squeak squad down. It's good though. I call them. I call them a squeak squad, not out of disappointment, but it's just kind of accurate, isn't it? I don't think we care about building materials. I'm glad that sometimes you can still find teams like this in the game. Twisted Hostile, thanks for the follow. Is this the rig that I yoink? Oh, is this a quick kit? I think this might be a quick kit. Nah, I'll take it with us. Maybe not. Can't tell. Fucking boring if you couldn't. Yeah. How many do you think this team is in their Discord? This guy's definitely the most mad. This guy's definitely the most mad because he ended up committing his entire self-res into the game and still losing, right? There's only M80s in here. I don't think I'm actually using it. Yeah, we're gonna strip it. No mask on the KSS. See if we can find one in raid. This guy blew his load in half. Damn! Bit of a commitment he's made. Need those. Card readers are apparently expensive, so I guess I'll yoink. Damn, after all that, we're pretty good on as far as bag space, anyway. Not bad. That was fun. No fan of Delta Force. The devs did that with their gearing system, which I'll give them credit for. Otherwise, Delta Force kind of sucks. That's what I'm saying to Double Hawk, is that, like, I kind of think that, like, their gear system has downsides, has, like, similar flaws. I don't know if it's better or worse than ABI's. I think that it's probably maybe better than ABI's. Because at the very least, ABI lets you get, like, lucky. If you can find, like, a decent game where no one in the game is, like, doing some immensely busted shit. Like, blatantly busted shit, I mean, rather. I don't think I want either of these things. I kind of want the rig, though, huh? Those shots that we're hearing right now, by the way, I'm pretty sure are not real. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think that both systems have, like, some pretty significant downsides. Like, some very real downsides. Played way too much Delta. I'm only thankful for its death because I discovered ABI and I like it way more. Fake pistol shots? They're SVT shots is what they are. It's a fake SVTU. Wait, how heavy is that? 0.86? They made that heavier. Not sure why, but... so I'm still looking for some computer parts. I guess players could theoretically drop a lot of that for me. Maybe the play-eye. Although if I leave the play-eye alive, I could loot them later. After they've done all their searching. So if we keep that in mind... God, they're loud. If we keep that in mind... Where should I go for the next bit of loot? Did I take the penis bag? I appear to have forgotten the penis bag. Womp womp. But yeah, like, if you have, like, a hard tier cap instead of, like, a payment cap, then I think that you are more inclined at that point to, yeah, you just bring in, like, the best gear in that tier and you're good. Yeah, it's a play-eye fight around that building. You know what? I'm gonna go for it just so I can get the access to the stim. While I'm on a player bots this season. Dentiques, I don't get it. Yeah. I really don't get it. I don't know if there's more or less, but I'm having trouble, like, getting into, like, forbidden queues, for example. And I've never had that problem before. So, I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? I guess a player killed the play-eye? Like a quick kit guy? Yeah, a player killed the quick kit, I think. Jesus Christ. That's not good. That was not the M4 we heard, I don't think. I'm not sure, Persia. I have no fucking clue. And no way of knowing. Oh, he fell back. That's a huge surprise. So there's two. My surge kit's not with me. Someone's to my right. Gotta repack. Why isn't the M4 pushing me? Wait, did I kill the M4 or just knock him? I'm out of ammo? I have like 40 shots left. Fuck! I don't actually know if I killed the M4 guy. I didn't remember if I killed the M4 guy or not. I thought I might have just like left him knocked. So like, I thought that if the AK-12 was still around, that he was going to be going to maybe retrieve the knocked M4 player. I straight up ran out of ammo. Wait, so I had to figure out like how much my brain broke there. I did kill the M4 guy. I didn't need to move out like that. I really don't like the AMB. I really, really, really don't like it. I feel like I'm mailing my bullets to people.
How's the dark zone?
I mean, so if the topic comes in, so like running a budget gun, it's gotta be the fucking AUG then, huh? Kill more people with MACDO than AMB? What's a MACDO? You know what? We're back. We're back to going for fashion, gamers. Mac 10? Ah, yeah, Mac 10. Yeah. We're back to prioritizing fashion in lockdown. We've never been so back, dude. 60K for 10 points? Nah, I'll take the good shit, thank you. I'll take the good shit, thank you very much. Favorite it? Where is it? There we go. It's already favorited. There we go. Fucking beauty. Tell me I don't look cute as shit right now. Doesn't that look cute? I think it looks pretty cute. Notification for Broken Masks is Pog? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Oh, I lost a lot of computer parts there. That's kind of sad. Can't see the front cam. Or can't see the because of the cam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me I don't look fucking cute right now. You know what would make me look cuter though? No, it would make me look cuter though. It's $90 fucking dollars. $90 fucking dollars. You know what? All right. When we get When we get 10 skins today, 10 skins. When we get 10 subs today, that's when I'll buy it. I'll buy it if I get 10 subs today. White skin for the AUG. I really, really like the AUG skin, Sean. If I planned on doing more lockdown this season, I think I would have bought that, like, right away. It's $5 for a really, really good skin. That's kind of where I'm at, Double Hawk. Like, it's just too much. Sub if you buy it. The AUG? The 10th. Oh, for Talia, right? For Talia. I don't know. That was instant. That's that was fucking instant. All right. All right. All right. We're buying Talia. We're buying Talia after this raid. We're buying Talia. I'll turn my webcam off after this so that you guys can focus on what really matters. Just kill everyone, dude. Just kill everyone. Easy peasy. Dude, I hate how greasy my hair looks. I think I need to get a haircut. It smells nice because it's fucking clean. I just showered and like it still looks greasy. 87K DVC 12, nice. Real CZ. Well, the diamond skins, but it's a lot. I only play solo, so hard to get the intel. Wait, so are the diamond skins reliant on getting the intel, or what's the deal there? Once I had to read like 3 different menus and tables to understand how the diamond thing worked, I just like gave up. I looked at the rewards, I was like, I don't use SJ. The skin that's associated with it is not something that I'm personally interested in. I'm not like a high-speed nighttime spec ops operator. So I was just like, you know what? We're passing. Not hearing shots instantly to my left is more suspicious than hearing scabs over there. What if he's pissed off at me? Yeah. Dude, I hate night vision. If I'm playing Milsim anything, give me a flashlight. Give me some high beams. Does she? Nice. In the wall? Not bad. God, I love this gun. I do think I need to go check these guys out, though. Okay, they're walking away. Showdown. Okay, so there's gonna be guys at stables after I'm done with this, likely. Is that a tilt grip? On an M110? Crazy motherfucker. Oh, I forgot my standard kit. I'm gonna be forgetting my surge kits a lot, by the way. It's gonna be a problem. Play Milsim, people usually use the PVS 14 night vision. It depends. Like we use the I think the PVS is the bad one. Like the monocular, if I'm not mistaken. So like we'll use that if it's like, you know, like a low tech mission. Sometimes we'll use like more modern stuff. But to be clear, I'm talking about video game Milsim. To be absolutely fucking clear, we're talking about video game Milsim right now. This is the bad tilt grip. That's hilarious. Dude, I need better storage over here. Yeah, sorry. I'm not nearly as cool as you think I am, unfortunately. Fuck out of here. Okay. Let's go say hi to some gentlemen. Dude, I missed the storage from my M4 so bad. I guess this is what Western meant by love-hate. Okay, so it was a bot. Maybe? Another 1-4. No, that's a bot. I want the mag, but no, whatever. It's probably just some 80s, if I'm lucky. Treasure collector. That's over here, isn't it? Or that was over here? Or is it small hall? Fuck. I don't remember. You know, it might be small hall. PK, PK, PK. Okay. One more over there. Whew. If that guy got aggressive on me, I just die instantly. Oh, dude. Lockdown's so fun. Like, part of me's got these brainworms where it's just like, those guys weren't literally using the best gear in the game. Therefore, this is easy. But you know what? It's kind of not. It's kind of hard. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. So who did I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I thought this was a group of 4. So I think that there's one left over here, assuming they didn't just instantly run away. Okay. Whew. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fun little fight. Where's my bag? I like to think so, Hikes. I like to think so. Oh, it's a SIG. Little guy. This is the tiniest one of the gang, for sure. What's up, Solo? Having a fun lockdown game right now, man. How you doing? A1s? A1? Let's go, man. Oh, top-loaded A1s. Interesting. It's an interesting little SIG build here. I would like to use the 2X, but I don't think I can. Because I'm not going to be bringing a gun out. Feeling high from cold medicine. Ayo. Get crunked. Are we down to get down, chat? My fellow hooligans. Nah. You said that you're feeling sick the other day, right? So I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself, man. Season 4, Ben? Honestly, dude, I've been playing really bad in Season 4. We're walking away from a decent fight right now. But, like, I felt like, I feel like I've got some brain fog I gotta get over, man. Something like that. I don't know. But that being said, as far as, like, the new content goes, I think it's generally pretty good. I keep saying that, like, this... I think I told you about this already, so, you know. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. But it really does feel a lot like... this is... ABI 2, as far as, like, the amount of quality that's in this shit. Which is really cool. It's really good. That's a cool looking M4. Do I primary this? I think I primary that. Put the AUG away for now. Luckily I can wear this. And now I need to make more slots for the helmet and the M4. God damn it, dude. I miss my storage. I miss my storage. 42k people in-game on Steam right now. Solo, I don't get it. Because, like... I don't know what your experience has been like in queue. One on durability chaos? You right. Yeah, because I don't know what your experiences are with this shit. But, like, I feel like I've been having a lot of trouble finding games lately. It's pretty fucking annoying. Hmm. 40k playing airport? You think so? Maybe. What the hell? I said, what the hell? Kinda cool. I know most of my games you see people running around with naked or little gear. This is annoying. What am I bringing out, man? I don't even feel like that's worth it, what I just did. I know the battery's important, too. Okay, let's greed a little bit here. Bruh, what do I do? I'm not getting shot anymore. It is what it is. Also need to make room for a 2x over here. Jiminy Christmas. What's in the mag? M62. Lovely. Awesome. 60k of value right there. Love to see it. I don't know where all that ammo just went, but you're in my gun now. Can't believe that was able to survive for so long. Let's get a fucking move on. You think it's lobby? I think those shots over there could be real. Did I loot you already? You were Sig, right? Oh, he had an 03. It's too fucked up, man. I can't justify that. Could just wear it. Lol. Okay. What am I doing? Quest over there, not doing it. So I'm trying to get paper, computer, and battery stuff out, but it I didn't end up getting like anything, so I guess we'll just be happy with the dub and go the fuck home. Met some Tarka people from your games due to the 40 PCS over 6 round mags and extra camping. Yikes. I've never seen people with that many 60 round mags. I've seen people with that many 30 round mags, but the 60 round mags, that is new technology right there. I accidentally brought in 3 a couple of times. Servers overloaded, maybe? I don't know, man. Like, it would make sense to me. People were just, like, hanging out, playing in normals or lockdown. But I feel like it's just like my normal and my lockdown games feel basically the same, which is fine. I would have liked them to feel a little bit more, you know, alive, but I wasn't expecting any differences there. Like, I was just... my Forbidden games aren't popping now, so I don't really know what the deal is there. We're gonna search this house really quick. Maybe we'll find some computer or papers. Papers and scabs. You're right. Let's go get some paper. What's up, Judy? Hope you're having a good one. Board games are good. Do you play Asia though? I mean, when I went to airport, Forbidden felt normal. Like, Forbidden Airport feels fine, but, like, I couldn't find, like, Forbidden Farm to save my goddamn life, you know? Computer part? Building material. I guess it'll just tell me if I'm looking for the stuff now. So that's nice. Do I keep looping on always? No. In fact, is it it on right now though? Okay, so you have reminded me of something. My experiences with this game did come from my one day of streaming, and I'm remembering now that I did have low ping on all day on accident then. So that might be why I have the opinion that I do. So you're right. I will attempt to play some more games today, making sure that it's off. I totally forgot that I was doing that on accident. If that was a scav that was in motel, I can use this. Well, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Not a scav. Play eye. Makes sense if everyone's to experience and learn the new map, so every other map is dead. Yeah, but like, no one was playing Lockdown solo. Like, we were playing, like, we just couldn't find a fucking Lockdown game. Or like a real Lockdown game. I guess we were playing... When was it? 3 a.m.? So perhaps that is part of the problem. Ajax. Ajax guard likely means that any bots that were here are fucking mints. They're gone. Oh god, there are TV station missions? Those are gonna suck. Yeah. That's a dead play eye. Dead robots spotted. SRDS? Yoink. Not looking forward to my TV missions, man. They're probably great for the people who like TV. Maybe I'll try them on solo. I want this, don't I, for storage purposes? Yeah, I really want this for storage purposes. Okay. And hopefully the scabs that we kept alive will have done some looting for us. Like some piss, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please have some for me. Oh my god. I'm getting baited over here. What's up, Ajax? See ya, buddy. Hello, Potato. The amount of footsteps sounds terrifying. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait to be bonked. I'm out of stamina. Please. Ah! Just fucking die. Solid. I think that went amazingly well, personally. Good job. Good job, streamer. I don't normally like unloading these, but I don't have the storage space, so whatever. Tarkov is trolling you? It's like what it does. That is basically what it do. Are you guys trying TV on lockdown or forbidden when you're playing it? Like, is there just tier 6 there no matter what? What do you do for work? Trigger, I work in esports. I am hired to observe and direct esports events. For people that are fans of Anthony, for example, after doing the ABI event, he went over to do a PUBG console event, and I observed that. Sometimes I direct that. Yeah, like, it's not super consistent, which is why, like, you know, things like the casting gig is super nice. And all my work is also gig-based, which makes it pretty fucking scary to just do in general. But as far as, like, the feeling... Like, what it feels like when I'm actually doing the work is, like, second to fucking none, man. Nothing else feels even remotely, like, close to it. Sounds fun? It is fun. It's really appealing. Being good at observing feels like being good at a video game. Have I recycled yet? I did. You fucking me right now. I can't even take this. Like, I guess I could if I just empty out some of this shit. But it's not worth it. Yeah, it's straight up not worth it. God damn. Lovely. I'm getting fucked over here, man. And I got so excited for this key, too. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do about this, right? Is this lockdown? Yeah, this is lockdown. I could drop some nades, but, like, nades have better per slot value, so there's just... Yeah, it's pointless. Do I have the money for the back door? Another old book. Okay, well, that is pointed. There is a point to that. Anything else I need to do? Unless they really can do? Not really. It's 30k. I have 23. Not gonna bother getting more. Let's get out of here. Pick up more paper. I'm already pretty full. I'm happy to just dip. Although, is there a way for me to... If I drop a 2x2, I could... No, I couldn't, actually. I was gonna say I can get another B3, but that math ain't mathin'. How many missions have I done? Not many. We're pretty early on in the missions category. Gotta look around really quick into this room. Oh yeah, there's a safe here. I forgot this was here. I guess they really want people fighting over hotel. Shouldn't they add Forbidden Valley? What do I think? I like the idea of Forbidden Valley. I also really dislike the idea of having more queues that split the player base even further. Their reasoning is something that I understand, even if they're like, maybe the situation has changed. But I'm not at all surprised that not many people play Forbidden Valley. It's not a very popular map. Really want more solo maps. Yeah, Valley is a good solo map. Valley is a good solo map. I'm jumping. Yeah, pretty good game. 1v2 and then a 1v4. Not bad. Little bag hop to get to my extract. Lost level 5 armor, HKG36. Oh, and Tarkov. I was gonna say, wait, one of those guns doesn't belong. Dude, I used to use the G3 all the time in Tarkov. That was, like, basically one of my first primaries. That and the AUG. I started using the AUG less because its customization wasn't very good, but yeah. I basically went from the AUG to the G36 to the H4. Dude, I literally had to drop 3 fuel cans this raid. Which is fucked up. You know Glukar? Not really. I basically only played Shoreline, Lighthouse, and Customs. I didn't do, like, anything else. That 9 times in a row on TV, even with decent amount of player kills, then I should come here to see 8 operators eliminated. Damn fine. Fitness, I am doing some lockdown farm. But I think that they were all players besides 2 of them. Regardless of anything, I did a pretty sick 1v4. That was very, very fun. And even if nothing else was real, that shit sure as hell was. Game is about players? Yeah, on normal and lockdown, there's play eye. That's what I call them anyway. Normal has a lot of them. Lockdown only uses them to fill in the lobby, which is still, unfortunately, pretty fucking common. But Forbidden has none. So if you want to play... so if you want to play a mode that, if you want to play a mode that has no AI, then you just want to rush to Forbidden as soon as you can. Which is what I've decided that I would do this season. But also at the same time, like, a lot of people are asking me, like, hey, like, what's, like, because I have a couple of successful videos that are, like, normal optimized and lockdown optimized that where people are asking me, hey, what's the best thing to do for lockdown? And it's like, well, I haven't played any lockdown yet, so I don't fucking know, right? So I'm trying to figure out what the answer to that question is. I don't really feel like being on camera today, man. I'm gonna power through it. I'm gonna power through it, but I want you to know that I'm uncomfortable. But I'm doing this for you. It's any good. Not even a little bit. Womp womp. Bro made a sleeper build. How to recognize a bot player? Their behavior. They're like the developers are getting better and better at hiding them, which is something that they're like actively trying to do, annoyingly enough. They don't want you to realize that you're fighting bots. They want them to want you to fight bots, kill bots, and be like, wow, that was a close fight, but, you know, I barely made it work, you know? And they don't look for cover, they just shoot at you. They burst fire, spray fire a lot at you and at bots. And generally, they're not really dangerous, so... You know? But all those things are easy to say, but yeah, at the same time, like, they are getting harder and harder to tell and to differentiate. Add skins to them. They have gun skins. I don't think that they have actual skins yet. No. What am I doing? 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 What is the play? I need to check if I have any more quests here. I do have that other farm quest, so I could just go lockdown again, which is probably the play.
Stay safe and complete.
Some of these guys have big
Am I
dreams.
buying Talia right now? I said I would do it after someone gives me 10 subs, or if after 10 subs were gained on the stream. So here we go. Here we go. I never do this stuff, man. I never, ever, ever buy $90 skins. I fucking never do it. Call me. I know a lot of people don't, but a lot of people also do. I appreciate seeing my reactions. So I guess I don't want to do max yet, huh? Because I don't want to pull everything. I want to pull until I get Talia, which is probably max, but wow. Isn't this really low odds? Why don't devs give you bonds for skins like other content creators? That would be nice, Lunatic. McDavis, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was already paid for it though. I was already paid for it. So what were the odds on that on the AK-12? 13%? Oh, okay. So it's like everything else. This is just purchasing them. But I really appreciate that, Davis. Yeah. I think that we're pretty close to breaking even on this soon too, though. Oh, we got what is this? Okay, I was gonna say, dude. So we got one of the 4 and the one was one of the 6%. All right. Oh, now you're letting me use the LTM bonds. Okay. Oh, I was using the fake ones up until this point. So is this going to... Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah, what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. Well, I can't close it. Okay. Okay, so you technically have my city and my zip code now. So we're good. So that's fine. So I click the PayPal button. Oh, and then you get to see my password. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. We're just gonna show the authenticator code for my app. Yeah, this is not getting on screen. The unfortunate thing is that by doing this, I think I'll have to make multiple orders every single time. Every time I'm buying. Okay, I did. I paid $10. And now we're going back. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Pittsburgh, yep. Oh, it's the AEK. This was really low. No, it's the A94. And now I just have to do this whole thing again, right? How short am I? I'm so stupid, dude. Wah! And then we're going to... Okay, so this screen's fine. Also, the zip code's not even correct. Am I scamming someone? Uh-oh. I think I'm scamming someone. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Whatever. And we go buying some more. I wasn't born here, Double Hawk, but yeah, that is what the people around here call it. The wrong scene. Whoops. My bad. Wrong scene. Alright. I gotta go back every time in case we pull her, right? Like, it's crazy if I pull her early. Okay. Now we go back. Wee. So we've gotten we're basically just on track still. Oh my god, it's so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have bought Indian food. I could have bought Indian food, man. Basically L. Basically. I mean, it is RNGL, but it's RNG in that I have a 0.5% chance per pull to get her early. So, like, you know, it basically doesn't matter. Yeah. Ah! Lunatic. Other streamers don't really get free skins. At least, like, I talked to Solo about this, and, like, he doesn't get free skins. He doesn't get free skins. I don't know. I don't think Crit gets free skins. The closest thing I've gotten to a free skin, um, was when I got gifted a code that gave me the sword for a week. Okay, so I think that's the last one before her. Oh, oh God. Yeah. I think I spent 85 on this. I think I did 10, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, at least I got a new skin. At least I got a new skin. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Please use the AEK. I think my AEK is default. Yeah, I can use the new AEK. I am cute. Oh my goodness. Hey, look at this. Oh, I forgot to go here on the animation for it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. They didn't actually go in. That's fine. It was a very, very short animation. It was a very short animation. It was just her walking around the boys. I wasn't even looking at it. All right. The groaning is crazy. Are you warning me? Is neither skin better? Seems OP. I think that if you're wearing skins for a competitive advantage, I think that's kind of cringe. I think that running it because it's cute or because it's hot or because it's cool, all these things are nice. But if you're being like, hold on, I'm going to Northridge, I'm going to equip my white skin. Wait a minute, we're going to Storm Farm? Better equip my grayscale ABI more fun 15th anniversary skin. Yeah, Evita does pop. But the really cool thing about this though is that because of the new lighting update, like concealment as far as like what you're wearing matters less anyway. All right. Well, hell yeah. It's a shame. That looks like a pretty cool skin, but this one is my baby, unfortunately. Okay, 12. Between all of these, which one do I prefer? That one's okay, but I don't like the green. I'm not really going to use Wish AK-12 anymore, but I think I gotta go for that one. Oh, wait, but I really like this. I spent money on this one, though. Surely, hold on, hold on, hold on. Surely I can do some mixing and matching. I can only do it on the improved handguard? That sucks. That sucks. I don't want to use the improved handguard. I would rather have recoil control. Like, -4 is not good. Oh, man. I guess let's use a flashlight, but, like... What happens if I equip the whole skin? Can I edit it down from the whole skin? There we go. Whoops. Okay. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. No, that looks awful. Any plans for 370 I have? Mokion, I have been enjoying um I have been enjoying having it for whenever I need it for the cursed gun kill challenges because those are really expensive. Those are very expensive. Lunatic, I'm not gonna not use this after spending this much money on it, unfortunately, you know. I don't like this part. Like I like the whole metal receiver on the end. Isn't this actually gonna like get in the way of my optic though? Isn't this kind of worse? Isn't this kind of like is this kind of worse? If it's actually like getting in the way of my vision? Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. There is no front iron on it though. So if I take this off, ah! Oh, okay, okay. So it's a bit of a pay to lose if you're trying to do some front iron spraying. I guess there's like a little gubbin up there. There's like a little nub. There's a little nub. Sure, man. Sure, man. I feel like someone took the barrel of my gun, ripped it off, and put a heat sink on there or something. Well, there you go. New AEK unlocked. This seems very weird. I don't know if it's cringe. I don't necessarily love it. But we'll show it off for now. We put the money into it. We'll show it off a little bit. Is this Talia? Wait, I couldn't even. Wait, she's so green. Why is she so green? Is that how she was before? Was she always this green? She's completely invisible under all of the armor. Like I can't see any of the features. She's hot as fuck. Yeah. So that's how we want it to look, right? That's what we're trying to hit here. So is there any way to like hide? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I haven't really seen anybody using Talia, so okay, we figured it out. We got there. Not bad. What was I even doing? That's where I was going to farm. Where's my BH rig? Are there any other rigs that are cheaper this season? Oh, I'm really quick. Thank you guys for watching for the whole polling process there. I'm gonna run a quick ad and I'll be right back. Got a Vita. I feel like I see a lot of Evitas. I have not killed a single Talia yet. I think Evita is a lot more popular, which, you know, big hipster over here. So, of course, I'm going for the one that nobody else likes. B4s are really cheap right now. Is there like a trade up for it? Okay. B4s are really cheap, so I shouldn't be afraid to run those if I need to for like storage purposes. What am I running right now? 1 mag or 2 mag? Last game I needed an extra mag in order to survive. I would have died without it. But I also don't really want to buy 30-rounders. We'll run the 2, see if we get punished. Vita makes us feel like a cutie. There you go. Good enough reason for me. Is this just the loadout? I'm missing something. Surge. Looks good, I think. Any more mission progress? What's this? Oh, I can progress in the warehouse now, right? Nice. Yeah, ore is 1 million right now. Okay, so hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be able to level that up a little bit. W elevator music. It kind of is, isn't it? I enjoy it, though. And none of these guys, I think, have any inherent value. Like, this is literally whatever. This is already maxed out. These are all cosmetic. Put my secret dock away. Yeah, I think we're good. Going next, I think. Back into Lockdown Farm, see what the vibe is. Yeah, Mokion, if it was less than 50k, then I would, but... So you lost your secret? That is kinda how it feels, Hypest. Do I like my skin? I like it when I don't see all of the gear on her. Like, this looks cool. This looks really, really cool. When she's wearing, like, the helmet and, like, the big-ass armor, I feel like at that point, all you see is, like, the shoulder pads and the pants. And, like, the part that sticks out from her is, like, her torso. You know? I do mean that beyond just her tits. Like the part that sticks out is, like, her hips up. And that is what is most covered by your armor. Yeah, it's expensive, Mokion. That's why it's kind of hard to justify. So I do feel like a lot of, like, what makes her unique is covered up by armor. Whereas if you're getting a Vita, a lot of what makes her unique, you know, like her whole thing is unique, but also, like, you know, got all that leg. She got all that leg. Who made the song Radioactive? What, Imagine Dragons? So, like, I do think that if you're using a Vita, like, you actually are getting, like, a more unique skin. Whereas mine looks like kind of just if you had, like, the armory guard skin on. Imagine dragon my balls across your face. Got him. Well, damn. Well, damn. All right. Turn off low ping? Oh, I did not. I need to. There's a guy over there. Womp womp. Bit of both, Jehudi. Bit of both. That's a sick-looking G17. Huge upgrade as well for the BH rig. Always happy about that. So many... so many mags! What am I looking at here? Dude was like, I'm never running out of Glock ammo again. Okay, we have a document to retrieve for Mother over here. 1.6 on this thing. I guess the 1.6 is pretty cheap nowadays. Kind of in line with everything else. Excuse me? God, this thing sucks. And the dude never wants to reload his mags ever. Kind of weird. You should like to do that. So, what's going on up here? Is it just here again? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna loot these drawers. Maybe we'll find some paper. We need a lot of paper. And we found absolutely fucking nothing. 1.6 is wild in that gun? I think it used to be wild. I think maybe less so nowadays. These guys have a lot of paper in their pockets. Well, let's go scav hunting then. As far as like having a backup gun, like you could do worse than this thing. Especially because my primary can't use the 1.6. Not right now. How's it going, Pino? Grab simple? Could grab this for storage purposes. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, especially because I'm planning on grabbing a bunch of garbage this run. Let's take the wrap simple with us. So it's basically, it's computer paper and what else? Oh, it got unpinned? God damn it. Does anybody have the list of resources I need to find? At some point I need to do something on my end for it, but for now I'll be relying on you guys. It's like it's like some purples and yellows and other categories. Oh, nice. Like 20 papers and then 20 computers. Purple or better energy. That's a very short list, isn't it? Gulp. Tell me that's not satisfying. You kidding me? Okay. I mean, you're just fake, right? Someone's right here. Diaper boy down. I repeat, we got a diaper boy down. Deliver 20 paper. Craft 120 to L191. We'll do that next. Deliver 300 raid purple or better energy. And craft 45 AP as well. Okay. I'm hearing some hotel heat going on right now. Whatever. Yo, Maniac on the 15 stream streak? What the fuck, man? I appreciate that. They removed the ability to do this! You can't scam out of there anymore. You can't speed loot as easy as you could. That's fine. Actually, these rigs are like 60k, no? It's better value than a wrap. I think that people might have just knew Lunatic, but I don't know. Oh man, I'm gonna be over there. I wanna be where the people are. Blapping, murder, all that stuff. Something, something, feet. Alright, that's good enough for now. Purchase the new map. How are the weapons? New map is really, really good. I like the new map a lot. It's basically like TV if it was built in a way that actually promoted activity and fighting. I think it's an incredibly good, well-built map. The new weapons are something I feel the opposite about. Basically, the new weapons represents the top end of the meta being solidified. So the H4 was nerfed, but it's not actually like a meaningful or impactful nerf. It's just like all right, like fine, give the people what they want. But then they also elevated the AEK, the new U191, arguably the MK, and the P90. Like, all of these guns are, like, basically all, like, as good or better in many situations, right? So, like, the power level of the game hasn't changed, which, when people wanted the H4 to be nerfed, that was kind of why. Because if you're running an M4 to an H4, there's very little you can do if you're, like, in a head-on fight. You have to outplay them or outposition them. Which is good advice, but it's really annoying because, like, you're playing a different game than they are, right? You're like they just have to, like, look for any fight on you, and you have to look for a positive fight against them, is kind of how it feels when you're fighting one of those guns. And the U191 kind of feels the exact same way. Where if they look at you wrong, you just kind of explode. Regardless of the range. The range is the really big thing the U191 gives people. That we didn't have to worry about as much as before. So, as far as design philosophy goes, I wish that we had a slightly different, like, end result than where we actually ended up. But, you know. It'll have to do. The quality of life as well is really good. Quality of life-wise, it feels like ABI too. There are games that have rebranded, attempt to, like, rediscover themselves, that have done less than what ABI did for this update. I'm doing it right now, Maniac. It's slow going. Huh. That sounded like a player. It was not. Okay. Wonder where they went. Scaring me, man. Nice. I thought they fought here. Were they fighting over a hotel or something else? Wish the retrieval box was bigger. It would be cool if you could customize your retrieval box. Maybe make it like a bunch of separate slots. So like you could like decide if it was a 2x3 or if you got like two 2x2s or like a bunch of individual like 1x1s. That would be really cool. I would like that. So it's like, hey, like what kind of items do you usually want to put away? Okay, they're in motel. Gotcha. Okay. And then grain. Motel and grain. Let's go check motel first, obviously. It's definitely good they put the motel safe in the street. Or, moved it from the street. We're expecting someone in here. That is slow, holy. Is that our boy? That's annoying. He was in here. He was waiting for me to run in. That sneaky little fuck. Not today, friend. Not today. Perhaps, if I'm lucky, you were collecting. Like, right here, I can immediately identify that that's a Vita, right? I immediately can tell from, like, the white coat, the skirt, who that is. I don't know if you can do this. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can tell who this is, too, because she's not wearing a helmet. And here is also, like, easy to see as well, but I think that is, like, a really low poly showing. Are people getting confused over what you have to craft? Yeah, no worries, Lunatic. PPZ? Oh, man. Hunter might come out. Yeah, it could. It definitely could. It'll even net me slots if I do it right. Hold on, these are ridiculous. Okay. Oh, it's an A and B. That's kind of worth taking out, no? Oh, I can't strip it or anything. That kind of sucks. So if I want to take this out, I need to actually, like, just take the whole gun. This thing is probably worth stripping at this point. Probably. I actually don't know if it is. It's worth so much. This could be incorrect. That could be incorrect, but we're just going to do it. Commanders. Not bad. Damn, dude. These guys were... These guys were capital F fighting. Becomes a 1 by if you take the mag out, the 1 row. The AMB? Oh, it does! I did not realize that. I can't do anything with this information. But that is good to know. These guys had a lot of stuff for me, man. Hell yeah. Where's my paper? Where's my paper? Nowhere. And here's the survivor from the fight, unless his body is being baited, which would be extremely cringe. If you're baiting the body, you're very cringe. Please don't be cringe. There's another gun that becomes very tiny in the right circumstances. I don't have any 1x3s though. Goodbye. TM2. It's a full HP TM2. Also known as my new storage rig. Goodbye. Time to go. Might be. This guy left a lot of stuff behind. I don't see any more relevant missions. We have an extract right next to us. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think I should have taken the AMB, like, and putting it, like, there or something, or the ML. Drop a 2x2 at some point so I can fit 2 guns there on that side row. Like, putting the AMB and the ML there, I think makes a lot of sense, for example. Then I can, like, walk out with the ZC. Yeah. Thinking about that now, that would have been better, but, you know. Didn't know it, and I wouldn't do that until now, so it doesn't matter. Lost out maybe, like, 200k from that. And what I ended up doing instead was very reasonable, so it's not like I'm trolling or anything like that. Did I get shot that raid? I'm not sure. Either way, good game, good raid. Honestly, maybe better than shooting in the head. Maybe better than going for their head. Good aim for the right head. Oh, I'm realizing I should be looting these guys. Checking them for paper. Any paper? None here. Probably none here. That guy gets to go away. Anything here? Yes! And beans! Oh my goodness, beans. Oh my goodness, beans. Not a bad little raid. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing a pretty good mixture of quest completing and shit gathering so far. I do need to go to Armory soon, though. As well as turning in all this garbage. Butterfingers, brother. Butterfingers, brother. I swear they changed where that stuff was positioned. And if they didn't, then... oh dear. It is good, Judy. Is that it? Surge. I always forget the surge. Prices are crazy these days. It's changing a lot for sure. I'm gonna do a short 1-minute ad, gang. I'll be right back. Actually, it's gonna be 1:30. Just trying to make sure that we don't get the ads during the gameplay, gang.
Some of these guys have big.
That's it. Ugh.
Get ready to be.
I'm actually getting so much progress on this one. Like, it's easier to find PC parts than paper because PC parts just have higher rarity and I don't play normals. Let's go see what normal or lockdown armory looks like again. Yeah, Kami Dog. I'm going into lockdown games. I don't need the best of the best gear. I'll bring GS2s if I'm going into Forbidden. I need them desperately because the main way that I'm killing SH65 guys are by just hearing them first, stopping what I'm doing, and then letting them walk into me, right? Or by like out positioning them somehow. I need to worry a little bit less about that for lockdown, which is nice. Turn off flipping. Thank you, Ryden. Oh, it's already off. I thought it was off. Yeah, I don't feel like being on camera. Oh, there we go. Whew! Don't look at me, look at her. Ah. Gotta protect the goods, Judy. There's important things under there, like her heart and her lungs. And her boobs. Cam gun, shirt off. That actually is partially why I wanted to go cam off. It's because I don't like this shirt. I might go change it at some point. Two mags. Oh! That dude fucks me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. 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 Okay, I get it. I get it. That was unexpected. I immediately see your point. Jesus Christ. I'm hearing some people over... wherever that is. Repair. A little bit of piss for the boys. What guy is that? That's a T1 or a U1. Oh boy. I need to be a little lighter. They're like above shooting range or something. Tank door. There's at tank door. They're going for mid though. Playing defense. Dude, like... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to get the drop on them. Oh, wow. That's a good gun right there. That's a good gun right there. Yeah. That's the T version, too. Maybe if I hold the spray, I kill the one, but, like... It just needs to be a tighter peak. I don't really like the M4 anymore, gang. Not in lockdown, Cleric. Not in lockdown. It's 600k. M4 sucks, needs a buff? Yeah. It do, it do, it do. Ooh, you know what it is time for, though? You know what it is time for, though? This gun got buffed! I'm just now remembering. It got buffed. I'm gonna have better ergo than I used to have. Is there anything else I can do to lift that up even a little bit more? I mean, the tilt grip ain't working. Or it's not worth it, rather. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, I mean, let's just run it. Buff HK? Maybe. If I'm feeling like it. I'm just too thick, dude. You know what? Strip it. Easy. Just make sure I keep bringing these standard kits out. So I keep having a use for them. 30 HP on that? I think I want to upgrade that, actually. This is easier to do if I just do it like this. I want this to survive and persist at least or beyond at least one headshot. MPX tier 5 ammo would be sick as fuck, dude. Unironically, that would be extremely sick. Ugh, what guns got buffed? AEK got buffed. MK got buffed. Those are the two big ones. I actually am realizing this is the first time that I've used the MK in this season. Yeah, the AK had a slight recoil improvement. My understanding is that the MK14 had more major improvements. Normally I love the MK. Yeah. I just haven't played much Trigger. I've been using a lot of U1, you know. Why strip it? Because I'm playing Lockdown Commie Dog. I have to get under the 1 million cap to actually get into this mode. I'm kind of cheating. I wouldn't have had to do it if I brought in a smaller bag. Well, no. It's not cheating. If it was cheating, then it would have been removed from the game a season and a half ago. When it was originally... when the 1 million cap was originally added in. AK is bad. I think I got fucked with all the games with it. It's got to have the recoil death. I mean, it's not as good as, like, a U191. But it's not bad. What a rip. They changed that. See you, buddy. Slow down a little in case they're going through here. They're not. He's in the main building. His buddy saw me though. Two nakeds down. Their last is over there somewhere. Where'd you shoot me from, my friend? Yo, his legs will never be the same. Oh, oh, you get to see it. Oh, we kind of want this. Okay, we're gonna look at it. Hell yeah. But this is the Vita's AUG, isn't it? There's multiple new AUG skins. Well, hell yeah. I'm 6'2", so I'm looking for, baby. Anybody know if M80s are still kind of expensive? Tank door? Ugh. I mean, these guys are nakeds anyway. So let's just see if we can get active on these guys. $17 around. It's a bit more expensive. Still cheap. That's fine. No way I'm gonna load. Are we good? I guess we're good. We gotta rush a little bit. Five? Oh, that other team was 3. We're good. We're chilling. Hello? Oh, hi. Not bad. Ooh, M110? Oh, I left my bag in Narnia. That kind of sucks. Major downgrade there. I fell down. Mom, I fell down. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that was amazing. Mom, I flew up. That's the exact vibe that that death has. Holy shit, that's awesome. Ooh, nice. No, I thought I heard someone closer. Hello? Gentlemen? This gun is the lockdown killer. This gun is the lockdown killer. You know, it might be a little bit better than it used to be. Get an opportunity to come back and get my bag, too. I think I'm just gonna be MK maxing, man. It's like 400k. Yeah, it's more expensive than an HK. Yeah, they reduced the MK's recoil again. Oh, sorry, Fiterio. I didn't see you say hi with your streak earlier. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, these are all M80s. These are all M80s. Not that it would matter if I was running M62 against or M61 against these guys anyway, because my armor, their armor rather, is not enough to even withstand a couple of shots from my gun. This could be useful. 8 bullets. Don't get too crazy there. I wouldn't want you to break your bank. I don't think that's worth it. Damn, nothing I really want here, unfortunately. This guy was not worth very much. How are the raids going? Pretty middling until, like, the last two. In which case, we're still, like, not getting any huge, amazing raids. We're just playing lockdown, kind of chill and hanging out and things like that. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, nothing super crazy, but I'm having fun. Please have all BP. Let's go. This guy's actually worth something. There's nothing here I want? Damn. Take the gun. Why not? Feeling lockdown, I'm fighting for my life. I mean, the last few lockdown raids have been lucky in the type of men I've been fighting. When I got my lockdown raid with that U191, I instantly fell over, so. Not like I'm not getting my fair share of bullshit, you know? It's still 1,000 per round. It's something close. Is the alloy worth it? I can just grab it and try to put it in a, what do you call it? I can grab it and try to put it in one of them, you know, one of them fancy thingy things. One of those thanky things, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's actually just unload that. I could be wearing this too, but I won't. The next one I find, I'll wear that one. Not a bad quick loot. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 inside. I appreciate that, Kiki. So stream was AFK 30 minutes ago with support. I think you can actually do versus rats. I killed now a lot of 3 and 4 man squads. Getting grabbed by one guy sitting in a building, not making a single noise. Fighting rats as a solo is one of the hardest things that you can do. The only real tech that you have is just like playing like a little bit slower, like, and remembering what's going on around the map. So like, you know, if you hear shots in a distant POI, for example, then you track and you remember in your head that, hey, if I go back to that POI, there's a chance that there's just going to be a guy sitting there, unless you like actually hear that he could be somewhere else, you know? most of your defense against that is just by having a bigger brain than they do, in other words. Please stop. Continues experience. Use that experience to figure out, to retain information in your brain. That is like the primary thing that you can do against these people, against rats. Silence MK. Yeah, just doing a little optimization. And some face cam. I didn't feel like being perceived. I didn't feel like being looked at. I'm feeling more relaxed now, so I think it's reflecting in some slightly better gameplay. Did they change this gun's sounds as well? I swear they did. Maybe titanium cheaper as well. Doesn't sound silence? Whatever. Most suppressed guns sound too quiet for what they actually should be doing. Nah, that sounds silenced. You're crazy. That sounds very quiet. Oh, I'm thick now? Oh, I forgot to drop my bag off, you fucking mong. So much TP. So much toileted paper. Oh, hi there. Gotta leave my bag over here. That's an old one, veteran. That's an old one. This MK? 400. Yeah, I saw that, Oreo. I saw that. Gonna go yoink it here in a sec. Gotta travel here if we find some in the meantime. That's why instead of, like, figuring out what to drop, I just took the whole thing. I should have dropped... Wait. Did I leave an untouched M110 outside? I think I might have. Am I crazy? Like, on the second body. I don't remember if I stripped that one or not. Because I did strip a M110, I think? Oh, fuck. I just gotta go. I did? Let's go. Okay, let's go out and get it really quick. Dream Throw. Thank you so much, dude. The 2 gifted subs. You missed it, actually. I was saying earlier that, like, alright, I'm gonna do... What even was it? I said that I would buy this skin once we got, like, 10 gifted subs today, like, if it happened, and then someone just instantly gifted 10. And I was like, alright, like, it's time to do it then. It was very funny. Yeah, thank you so much for the 2 gifted men. It's because of people like you that I feel comfortable making silly, unnecessary purchases of cosmetic items on the internet. That's for Pepsi, not for skins. Oh, so you're enabling my other bad habits. Okay. I see. I did strip it. I've been lied to! Unless it's a second M110 somewhere. I mean, I should just take this out over the other gun. I had it, VM, MP5, AKM. I'm being lied to. Oh my god. Criteria, just play the game a little more, you're fine. If that's what you're worried about, get to level 30. You're like right there. What am I doing? It's more safes, more scavs, more looting. I mean, I'm gonna be doing more scavs like this one. So I think that we just wanna grab some of the BPZ mags while we're doing all this nothing. Yeah. Check out every computer. I think that we're honestly gonna get the computer parts passively by just getting safes, dude. Maybe that's wrong. Dock cases are pretty big too. Playing a duo today? No plans. I thought that was an H4 for a sec. I was like, damn! Damn! Need a pair of binoculars for the for an airport quest? Okay, well that's just getting sold. Oh my god. Okay, so we're one away from getting this quest done. I need to make sure that I do the other one as well. Where does it want me to go? Okay. Okay, it's done. Quest is now done. Sick. It's not here, right? It's basement? Gotcha. So now we're just looting scabs for paper, eh? And other things. Guys, we're back. We're fucking back. I'm from the US? Yep. I live in Pittsburgh right now. A Yinzer, as they call me. Play the new map? I love the new map, Dreamflow. The quests just aren't taking me there. But I really, really like the new map. I think it's very good. It kind of feels like if you made TV and then you removed everything that was bad about TV. Cookies for lockdown? I don't really think about it very much. Right now, I have a bunch of shit in my bag, so it's like most of the stuff that I'm getting, I'm probably going to be dropping. But you know what? We'll do a little bit of door unlocking. Why not? He's a little like Tarkov. Maybe I wouldn't know. Feeling like Tarkov generally would be a good thing for me. If I had to describe it, hell yes. Hell yes. By the way, who made me to do that? Who inspired me to do this? Thank you, Hypon. That's for you. What was I saying? What I like about Airport is I feel like I can just run around the map wherever the fuck I want to go, generally speaking. Like, maybe not the middle, but like most places. Take some type of 1v1, win that fight, and then leave. Sometimes I get into interesting situations if I want, like if people really, really want to hunt me down. Like, finish the quest. Good question. Yes. But for the most part, I feel like I have agency over like what happens to me on that map. And if I die, it's because I fucked up. Not many maps in this game feel like that. Especially not the close range maps. A lot of the close range maps are just like, oh, you got like the bad spawn, or like, oh, someone was ratting, you're dead. You walked into the wrong guy at the wrong time and he murdered you. And there's always counterplay, there's always things you can do about that kind of thing. But it's like that type of play in Airport, like the difference is that it feels bad. Different dock box. Yeah, we're gonna open a couple more drawers. That's a good shout. We're gonna look for some more dock boxes. We're gonna open a couple more drawers. Let's really make sure that we're capitalizing on the paper, because the paper is feeling like it's going to turn into a major bottleneck. Now, I'd like to get ahead of it if I can. Can't find purple or better energy items in Airport? Can't help you there, man. That sounds really annoying and really fucking specific. I'm not there yet, but I'm kind of dreading it. Brother. Alright. Your ammo, then your gun, then your armor matters in that order, Hyteria. If you're trying to cut corners on your armor first. We can definitely do another wrap. Can we? Yes. What did I just fucking hit? That has collision. Okay, weird. Good to know. This tier 5 for Forbidden or most people run tier 4 there? No, people run tier 5 ammo in Forbidden, especially the squads that you're actually going to be scared of. Like, people will cut corners, especially on, like, you know, Northridge. And try to run some cheap shit. I do not recommend doing that, though. Because if you find a big man, you're gonna die. Money, I guess. I don't know. Can always top load. Yeah, there's always top loading. Running whatever cheap tier 5 there is. Northridge Forbidden is hit or miss fighting. If you... On Northridge Forbidden, as long as you stay away from the hotel POI, you can generally get some pretty reasonable fights, but you're always going to find, like, the Giga Chads in sewage. But I also feel like you have more capabilities of ambushing them and playing around them and just, like, outplaying people on Northridge or any outdoor map. So... Alright, I think that's going to give us one quest of progress. I think that wherever the next one takes us is where we're gonna go. MK nice. MK very fun. Love this gun. It's never felt better. I think I'm going to be using a lot of it this season. It's probably just going to be my go-to lockdown gun. I'm definitely going to run a lot of M80s with it in lockdown just to regain some familiarity with how I should expect it to work. I don't want any of this shit. So much storage. Holy fuck, I love it. What am I doing? Missions. It's a 400k gun, yeah, Thunder. Ammo's cheap, though.
Stay safe and complete the meet.
Are you fucking kidding me? That sucks.
Don't do anything rash. We need more.
I thought I had 5. But yeah, it feels a bit beefy, like, gun price-wise for lockdown, but you're saving money on ammo because you're shooting less and your rounds are hitting harder. So at least if it compared to, like, a U1 or a T1 or, you know, anything close to meta, I think you're kind of breaking even. There's also the HK, though, right? Like, I think that... Dude, like this... Like, any fucking cheap optic, man, I don't know. With the viewport mag, like, this is, like, a really good gun. If your M4 gets anywhere close to 300k, just spend the extra 50k and run a fucking H4. It ticks me off to say that. It breaks my heart to say that I have to be saying that right now. Sure, Fiterio. What I will say about this one is that if you... I do gangsta. What I will say about this one is that if you do end up putting like a scope on it and wanting to scope spray, like a 3.5 or a 3 or a 1x4, put the stock recoil pad or the recoil control pad on it. Then why you didn't save it? I just forgot. You know how it is. You know how it is, man. You know how it is. I just forgot. Next time. What am I doing? That's right. I didn't actually get those quests done. So that's really cool. So we're just going next, I suppose. Let's bring this to Forbidden Northridge. I'm feeling spicy. Feeling fucking spicy. Oh, no. I'll find it myself for you. I'll find it myself, man. Don't worry. I'll go digging for it in my own time. I wouldn't want to waste yours. How the raid so far? It started off a little bit rough, Sly, as it often does with me whenever I take any kind of break. Like, I'm very, very vulnerable to rust. But it's going pretty well now. We're going into Forbidden Northridge to see what the vibe is. I need to collect some paper and some computer parts. Not a lot left now. Not a lot left. I think it's like 2 computer and then 8 paper. No surge? No surge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die without my surge kit. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys. I'm really bad at remembering the surge, guys. I'm just built different. Built stupid even. Not often. Is it Hey Bye or Hej Baj? Hey Bye? I'm not sure. But Northridge is a chill enough map that as long as I'm not trying to bring this thing to hotel, that I feel like it can get the job done. I basically need to like always be spraying with it. But yeah, good at counter sniping, good at ambushing, and honestly, more than anything, I just want to get more reps in with this thing, where I feel comfortable spraying, and I'm not going to get that level of comfort running red ammo. Yeah. And I get good fights everywhere except for the first one there, Hikes. Would a lot of fights even hotel with that monster gun? I probably can, but I don't know, man. Like I went oh my god, guys, I was playing some off stream. I was playing some off stream games with Mia More. And I went to hotel. I SNB'd a guy with his teammate's SVD. A moto with his teammate's SVD. And then he was able to get out from the 3rd floor as he popped the van extracts, and I accidentally extracted with him while I was fighting him on it. He got all of his teammates shit out, and then whatever loot he had. Oh god, okay. And I was only able to get 300k. Broke my fucking heart. His teammate's entire bag of gear. What's up, Coco? You enjoying Season 4? It's funny, Foxy. Ah, that sucks. Oh shit. I think he's in the building now. Do scavs really go up here? I feel like no. I fucked up the beginning of that spray. I think that was not a scav there on my left, though. 7 BC1, too, yeah. Damn, helmet doing what it has to do there. Rukel getting me killed. Dude, I feel like if you ever are fighting like an SVD or M110, The people that use those guns are always fucking cracked. Actual nutters at the video game. I wouldn't be able to land a snapshot headshot if I was getting sprayed at point blank range like that. That shit sounds really hard, actually. Let's run that back. How much is my scope nowadays? 30. And the optic can't be worth more than 10 or 20. So, no real increase. Think it was a lucky shot? It happens to me all the time, man. I don't know. It doesn't feel lucky. When I get brained, it doesn't feel like they had a lucky shot. It feels like Tuesday. Taurines are still good, at least. Run it back? Let's run it back. But yeah, that kind of gamer that we just saw is all over the place in Northridge. So I don't always find the need to run big ammo. But yeah, Oreo, I think that I could have gone up there. It just feels it feels bad. I don't know. I should care less about it though. I thought about doing it. I almost did. But he had an SVD, so I was like, well, I'm probably favored in a close range fight. And I think I actually was, but I just fucked up the beginning of my spray. Ad time? Ad time. You're welcome. Horse girl. Are we Uma Musume? Lost 10 mil yesterday, but it's okay to stick to Forbidden Farm. I'm getting fucked, Flower. I lost 20 mil in stash value over the last couple of days of gameplay. You go in the pipes, and you can check inside in the free safe as well. I did not know I could go that far. It sounds very exposed, but it actually does sound pretty good. I don't think I could listen to this like over and over, but as far as like a single to listen to, and then go next from there, I think it's pretty good. I like it in short bursts hikes. Also, the new map, really good. New map is very good. It's TV, but good. Yes, hikes. On this gun, I haven't used it very much, but it's felt easier so far, Foxy. My understanding was that the... My understanding was that the horizontal recoil was the major thing that was buffed on the thing. I wish more fights like this happened. Actually, should I just go up the hill? There's gonna be more people that'll be fighting or looting in the South Village nowadays, right? So it makes sense to get 9 then, look for farmers. Sawmill. Is he going from sawmill to sewage? God, I hope so. Is that him going up the hill now, or is he already at this cap POI? He's still there. Yeah, his teammates him fucked. That feels really easy. That feels really easy, dude. My instincts told me to tap, but like I was realizing mid-spray that I didn't have to. Get me the fuck out of here. More extensive than my H4. Jesus. The M4? I'm not sure procrastination. A lot of these skins just kind of came in like bundles and battle passes and stuff over time. There's so many that I just don't know. Sorry. Gonna go check plane. Plane? Helicopter. Really? It's already looted. I wonder if they're still around. Maybe it's the hotel guys? I feel like it started kind of late. This feels dumb. Could be damn right now, too. But they're just looting. There's a second safe over there. I think that keeping the safe closed is really important, actually. It gives you so much information if you scope it from afar. And, like, I can see that it's been opened. If only to waste other players' time, you know? Maybe you don't want to do that. Really? Okay, we're going back to sewage. That sucks. I need to drop some loot here, man. I'm too thick. Even the whole bag is too much. Whatever. We make do, slowly. Should this map snowy? I think it's good, yeah. Do safes now render from all ranges? I'm not sure. I know that safes wouldn't render from a distance before, but I only ever really noticed it on Armory. Armory? Valley, I mean. Which pill bottle? Okay, this one up top. Have been getting sniped as much? I never got sniped on this map a ton anyway, but I don't know. Hopefully I'm not too late. Swear to God, I heard an ADS just now. Am I losing it? Could be. That sucks. Also sucks. Thanks for hanging out, Hikes. They were here, but they left. They didn't come to dam. Gotta be cable. Oh, I'm so late to cable now. That sucks. I just have an easier time spraying with the 3x, right, Jehudi? But I don't know. Maybe I'm using it badly. Damn, I feel like I have, like, not a lot I can do right now anymore. Like, I almost want to just kind of, like, hang out near the helicopter just in case anybody's trying to use it. Just because I feel so out of options as far as, like, I feel like I'm late to cable. I feel like I'm late to hotel. Like, if either of those teams want to leave before I get there, they just can, you know? And I've been sitting around here, like, running back and forth, doing nothing. We should use it and reset. I don't have any loot value, though, man. Time is money? Yeah. Yeah, it does trigger. Helicopter's basically new dam. Even the timers are the same. I'm noticing that it's easier to hear shots that are happening in hotel, though, from the outside. A little more freedom on these rocks. Not bad. Okay. Maybe we should go hotel. Maybe the play is simply go hotel. What? 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 A red in the hallway? Right on the damn staircase? The stair entry? What? Are the stairs outside? Gulp. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I was talking to chat. Jesus. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Dude, I hope this was looted already. I really hope this was looted. I need to see the safe already having been opened. It was looted already. Someone else missed that too. Someone else missed it. It's not just me, guys. It's not just me. Holy. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I needed that. Honestly, yeah. So I had a motel, maybe? Hotel, motel? Motel, hotel? Nah, I think we just leave. There's nothing in here, man. We're on the seasonal missions? Not far along at all. See the measuring tape? It doesn't count. Doesn't help me with anything. We're just gonna get out of here. We're just gonna go. Okay. Today I've learned I need to be faster. Is this game fun? Are there a lot of cheaters? What do you mean, Pino? You've been here for so long. You know the answer to that. I like ABI. It feels like there's not a lot of cheaters. And this is where I hear like a cavalcade of footsteps. So I get to play the game. That's what would make me happy. Like, this is my loot right now. That makes me so sad. You're at a 50? How'd you all both come up with that 50? How'd you all both come up with that 50 number? What the hell is that? Yeah, but like half of it's like confirmed, man. I don't know. Like a confirmed value just doesn't hit as hard. You know? Probably shouldn't be showing my noggin out there. The red finding. Oh, I heard someone! I heard someone at the very last second! Oh my god. I could have murdered more people. I could have. Well, we'll take our kill. And I'm even gonna run it back. Nothing even got damaged. Basically did all of that with just a little bit of endurance, a couple of taurines, like 10 rounds of M80. No, this gun hits 17 rounds. L. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's still really expensive. Like, in Korea, I've been about 1,500 cheaters while collecting 1 billion Cohen. Damn, okay, okay. And he's humble, too. I figured out. I figured out. Short ad. Short ad. Keeping it out of the raid. Ugh. Yeah, Lust, I just got it basically like 2 games ago. I like your homeless look. Man, fuck you. How dare you? Uh, I do want to improve my style. I do want to improve my, because I have been told that before. I have been told that before. I want to improve my style, but at the same time, I don't want to like. Where am I going? I guess we're just rushing cable. I don't know. I don't want to spend a lot of money. It was a joke. Yeah, I know, but it's been used as like not a joke at me before, right, guys? Which nothing against you. Yeah, that's how it feels, Jehudi. Nothing against you at all. I do want to have better style, however. I guess we just insta-rush the save? Got the helicopter. Go, 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 go. No, they're closer than that. Are they right in front of me? Sorry, man. Alright. Anyway. What are we doing with this? This guy probably looted damn... I guess we just hope that somebody comes over to cable that we can fight. So Munga did a short. I'm dying to achieve, but he didn't get banned, so Munga just put a different name tag, put a different name tag in the short? I don't understand. I don't understand. Brain too small to get it. I feel like a scientist is about as far from homeless as you can get. Am I crazy? Will the warrior sell? I am missing. I don't think the warrior sells. Having fun playing it? More fun watching it than playing it these days. A lot of stream games kind of go like that. It starts at 55. It's at 43 right now, though. I don't think it'll sell after another repair. It's at 46. So it's gotten... Oh, it's only gotten one repair, so it goes from 46, then it still sells at 38. Yeah, it still sells. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't repair it? I need to repair it to sell it. I need to repair it to sell it. Wrong order. One day I'll get that jump right. There's a way you can do that where you never ever take fall damage. I'm just not very good at it. Please. Yeah, not bad. So, I guess we're gonna go over and loot sewage after this. There's not much else I can really do, right? I guess I could slow loot this, hit all the scabs, hit all the drawers in the basement. Yeah, for paper, that is actually kind of worth it. He falsely banned someone, but he wasn't a cheater. So we put a different name tag in the short. It actually was a cheater. So wait, are you saying that, like, he basically is covering his ass for, like, being wrong about someone who's a cheater? Is that what I'm understanding here? Ooh, a lot of paper. A lot of paper. That's really nice. Wow, okay. I think I need, like, 8 of these, but honestly, any that I find this right is... Jesus. A lot of paper. I shade some computer parts, too, now I think about it. Not for that, but for content. Okay. You know, I think that one day I might get to that point, but at the same time, like, extraction shooters, I do feel like... Like, you don't need to be, like, a cracked gamer god in order to have fun with it, you know? I think that's why they can be so much fun for, I would say a wide variety of people, but frankly just dads, you know? Like, people in that age range. This might be A1s, correct? Damn. Maybe we just go to the helicopter, actually. We have, like, a bit of money. We're basically capped off as far as, like, how much space that we could do, that we could, fill up, rather. Kill and loot a couple of scavs, look for some more paper, get out of here. I think that's gotta be the play. Go recycle some of this shit, though. It's a problem how chunky we are. There's not a loot goblins out there. Yeah, I think that right now, especially Bionic, with people looking for all the paper and the computer parts, I think that's like there are a lot of them. I'm one of them right now. Why you bully me? Nothing wrong with being a dad. Besides the part that I made myself physically impossible to be one. I would never be a dad. Ever. Oh, God, are you kidding me? But being a dad is fine. Could be fixed. Oh, God. That sounds like a threat. What am I hearing? Where'd my pills go? Oh, did I use them all? That sucks. get out of here. I mean, who's the Korean StarCraft pro? Oh man, he's like the GOAT. I'm forgetting his name. Yeah, there's repair for a vasectomy, but it's like really inconsistent. But also, a lot of vasectomies, not a lot. It is possible for vasectomies to heal on their own. So much for that stamina. Maru, Flash. No, maybe Flash. We're thinking Brood War. I'm pretty sure those guys are StarCraft 2 heads, or they became StarCraft 2 heads. A little bit more loot. You can check the safe here. Although the odd guy probably yoinked it. The Rap Simple alone is good. Faker? Maybe Faker? I feel like it could be Boxer, but like, I don't think his name was set up like that. I'm really not sure. I mean, if you just type in, like, the best player in StarCraft Brood War of all time, or like the best StarCraft player ever. Like, he's still crazy. He's still playing. He's still, like, topping fucking charts and shit, you know? Oh, wow. Most people don't know about the safe. I think that a lot of people are going to figure it out when they try to extract. Like, I think a lot of people learned about the safe organically. Because they came here trying to leave, and then like, what the fuck, I can't leave. Oh, wow, there's a safe here at least, you know? I feel like that's like the exact thing that happens to people on this. Like, for this one, rather. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, fuck. That is crazy timing. Think anything else? You're kidding me. Where'd he go? Ah. I heard one more to the left. Yep. He's gonna get back up. There's a lot of cover. I might accidentally, like, over-rotate into someone on the bridge. This feels really dumb and bad. Dude, what the fuck do I do? I feel like I have to, like, rotate to Narnia. Like, they probably both went right. Like, the guy went down, he peppered me. He's probably rotating to the right around the ice. After he got the res. That's the path of least resistance. What do I do with this information, though? This is suicide. Dude, tell me they didn't run away. Running would be insane behavior. Oh, they're in other PvP. Holy shit. That's really surprising. That's only a tier 4 Bionic. Guess they can't know that. This sucks. Come on out. Oh, man. Now they know it's tier 4. I know you want me. I fucking know you want me. I can't cross. How many hits was that? I mean, the recoil change is... Oh my god, he's pushing. No. I think it's actually louder. That sucks. He's over there somewhere. You talking about the distant gunshots driver? That's some other motherfucker. That's someone else. Oh, God. I feel bad securing this. Or like backing away like this, rather. But I need to get my bag. And I wouldn't mind stumbling on this guy. It's still there. I hope it's not being camped, is what I hope it's not happening, Jazz. Yeah, Kami. We got really, like, we outplayed the fuck out of him, but we also got really lucky that they got hit from the side, like, as we were fighting. Like, that was really lucky. That's, like, objectively lucky. What, am I hearing something? Am I tweaking? Can I get up over here? I swear to God I can hear something. Ooh, that's cheeky. Oh, these are 800k right now? Hell yeah. Well, that's cheeky. I mean, the tech is kind of worthless. But it's cheeky. Hello? 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 God, I hope there's no one there. Okay. So there should be 2 H4s, and then also a U1 over there that hit him in the side. No fucking clue what happened to him. No clue. Dude, this gun is fun, though. Alright, little loot haven found. There are people in hotel. Fuck. I'm scared, man. I don't want to die. I fought so hard for this fight. And it's so easy for someone to just be up top. Yeah, I agree, Kami. And, like, the way that your character interacts with, like, jumping and falling in general in this game is pretty bad. Like, clumping shouldn't be as prevalent as it is. But I don't know how you fix that. Okay, they're still fighting inside. This is the guy that I didn't kill. If someone's camping this guy in full tier 6, then I never want to hear someone complain about red ammo ever again. Is it tier 6 in a century? This is just a guy. Who is this? What the heck was this guy's deal? Cotton, battery. I mean, that's nice. Jesus, that's nice, but I don't think I can take any of this. Dude, I can't take any of this. I don't think I can. Like, great, but fuck. What killed you? You got shot, right? Yeah, you got shot. And then this guy looted him and took his gun, which is a U1 or a T1. T1. There's just no world, right? Yeah, there's simply no world. Smaller than the rest. Swap armor? Yeah, it's happening soon. We'll be using this as storage in a sec soon, don't worry. Which means that you'll be my combat rig. So you can all go in there. All the other bullshit can stay up here. This is now my bullshit rig. Lovely. One more body. Wait, where'd the big bag go? Am I stupid? Wait, where'd my big bag go? I didn't take the field back then? Oh, that's right, it's in the loot haven. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's probably a mistake to not bring it with us. Oh, that's lovely to bring with. It was a huge mistake to not bring it with us. Very, 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 very big mistake. Ah, spare. That's awesome. Oh. I'm still needing to drop stuff. Dude, I think I'm straight up leaving and then coming back for more gear. My god. I fucked this up bad. Flew 1 secure ops today for the first time ever. The HK Hotel. It's an M4 and a Vector. But I think they're slow looting. Which means they might... They might end up coming over here. They're still up there. Hell yeah, Pyro. Happy to hear it. That's the T95. Yeah, these guys are small up top. There's gotta be a way to make this work. There's just gotta be. Like, the T1 and the MK side by side while I'm holding a fucking double H4s. Or see another guy there under the ledge. Was there another body, Juicy? Can someone confirm if there was another body that I just full on missed? Because that'd be pretty annoying if I did. Yeah, like something like this. The first guy. He didn't have a fun... the funny guy didn't have a fun helmet. The first guy didn't have a fun helmet. He didn't have anything good. What's up? How we doing, gamers? So how the fuck are we making this work, huh? Is there anything we can do to make these guns smaller? I don't think so. We just gotta pick and choose what's most valuable at this point. Stripping the MK is... Yeah, it has to happen. Ooh, they're coming. This extract is actually really fucking dangerous right now. This is not good. And there's the M4. We're choosing between a warrior and an M4. It's obviously going to be the M4. But now we just need to optimize what is being brought out. I don't see any more 2x2s laying around anywhere. So I would take off. That'd be super sick. If it did. All of this stuff is kind of whatever, man. They're close enough that I can hear the suppressed fire. There's a very good chance they're coming. Or if they're not, that they'll get here if I start the extract. Maybe not. 7 mil. AUG. This is risky. What are the rules? Just be inside. Okay. 70 seconds left. So at like 6:30, I need to be inside. I'm also worried about people from up top. I just don't think it makes sense to peek. Yeah, the whole map knows Juicy. Everybody knows that I activated this. It's actually one of the better angles I could have. Don't want to forget it. Defensive util. Bunch of frags. Don't hear anything. There's people everywhere, Hazard. It's risky to take, but it's also risky to attack. Oh boy. God damn. MK M80's still fucking hitting. Next one now. Entertain me. Will do, man. Will do. I got you, Jehudi. That was a very, very good raid. I'm really glad how the sprays went specifically. I feel like I don't need to tap at like any range with this gun, which is a little bit crazy. That's a little bit fucking insane. Ooh, how'd that do for our... How'd that do for our questing, though?
Sending out the
Yeah, 7.6 mil Northridge, by the way.
It's our duty to... I'll be honest. You're only partially one of us.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's it? Now all I'm doing is collecting paper?
to do some good for the people in the dark zone.
Cool. Cool. Exciting. Hey guys, what's your... Hey guys, Seal here. What's your favorite paper collecting map? Like, come on, man. Go to normal farm? I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not go to normal farm. And we all collected paper the other day. Coco, it seems like you're like taking a drag out of a cigarette. Like, ain't we all just collecting paper at the end of the day? We're all just fucking paper collectors. That's all we really are, man. Wow. 62K for 100 round mag, huh? That's cheaper than... I mean, fuck selling these things. I'm buying them. Are you kidding me? Where'd those viewport mags go? Yeah, they're more expensive than a 100 rounder. Get the fuck out of here. What the... What the hell? Like, if I, like my... The reason why this is so appealing to me is that my H4s... First of all, I don't use the 2.7. So I have really good ergo on it. And second of all, I go with A1s. So I need a lot of ammo to kill people. 49K? Wait, don't I just not market this? Yeah, I think I just don't market that. Fuck it. Well, we got some H4 coming up at some point soon then. What am I doing right now? Have I run the ad yet? Oh, I need to run an ad. I'll go with an ad. See you guys in a sec. It's going to be a longer one, but it's going to take a while to do Logi, so. What do I go with A1's almost 400 mil? I don't know, man. Let's go to Lockdown Farm. Cleric, I already sold all of those. Alright, so we're at the collecting paper one. I have like 1k A1 after selling all of them, which is hilarious, by the way. Dude, I don't know what to do. I want to use a funny pipe gun, but I think it's actually going to be too weak for what I need to do with it. We're going to get a little silly. We're just going to be a little silly guy. Collecting more M4s? I mean, I think there's just people that are coming back to the game that are just using their comfort gun, right? I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Tier 5? Tier 5? Tier 5? I have 6s and 4s, but no 5s? Dick. And then M32s. And then a 100 rounder. Keep it unloaded. And boom! Loadout's done. Lockdown farm, baby. Smile. What your M32s do? 32s do? Give you shitty audio, basically. Shitty but cheap. Look at my lockdown farm loadout. Cleric. 03 heavy contact purchases have been going crazy. Really? Need to look into that. You should have to get used to it, Jehudi. Moved away from TV and YouTube and came here. Fair enough, Jazz. I saw that you followed us the other day. I appreciate that. Us? Me? I don't know, man. Ah. I kind of think that you should just go with one or the other, honestly, guys. Like, I think if you usually use GS2s, you should just use GS2s. But also, if you play with a team, then I get why GS2s, like, wouldn't be your style. Like, if you're just trying to have, like, the most concise audio possible, you just run commanders. GS2 for outdoor, commander for indoor? I don't know. I think it's preference. The sound profile is the same either way. Need paper.
Did I hear that right?
Paper! Paper, please! Damn. Some gamers in the back. I'm probably just gonna go run them down here in a sec. Which might be immoral. Are they nearby? Sorry, man. That dude came to loot and nothing else. The mag is huge. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy was just a solo. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was worried about, rather. Coming over here, just finding like a guy or a team trying to loot whatever garbage he can find. Not dead. Oh boy. This is what I meant by immoral. Not that the end result would have been any different with an MK, you know?
Something wrong with my ears?
Oh, dang, a frag? Okay. Still looking for paper. Does Ryle military fit inside of a field? I think it does, actually, now I think about it. We brought the SKS in. Oh, these guys were so tiny. They did not deserve that. They're not even level 30 yet. Oh, man. Feel sick. Yippee. Lost 2 ABI players. Real. Alright, more paper upstairs. The shelves and the box. The fuck? Oh, nice, a red. Director's keycard. Hell yeah. I'm not used to getting profitable items by looting bullshit like this. I do like how there's like a little bit of lag on rare items where there's like a delay. So it gives you that half a second of like, oh, is it gonna be good? Like if it's like a gold or a red, you know? That's definitely intentional. Even got a secret dock in that room. This house feels like it like has pretty good loot a lot of the time. Couldn't tell you if it's actually true. Could not tell you. Alright, let's move. No taurines for you, boy. How much more paper do I need? Doesn't tell me? Damn. Extraction failed, 24 mil. That is not something you see every day. It is weird, Oreo, yeah. They're dead. So this guy thought he was being shot at just now. We're also hearing shots over in stables.
How dare you show your cara?
So is this a vector or what? Yep. Oh, another based gamer down. God damn it. Fire grip. But yeah, guys, like one of the big reasons why I'm doing this right now is to like kind of highlight that like, yo, A1 is cheap. This gun is gonna cost the same as like probably like your AK-12, like a scoped AK-12 anyway, or like an MK. Like it's truly not that far out of like most players' budgets, even for a lockdown game. It's kind of what I'm doing here. It took us like 190k. It sounds like a cheap one with a red dot on it. This is lockdown? Yeah, it's lockdown, Jehudi. Yep. Yep. No, no, it's fair. It's fair, Jehudi. It's fair. $1,900 now it's $1,300. Yeah, it's a bit pricier now. Frankly, everything is. Ow. Gotta go check this corner of the map, see if we can find the shots we heard around stables. Damn, dude. Okay. Right, Les? Yeah. Every tier 4 round besides, like, literally SP6 got more expensive. What the hell? Sure, I guess? It's not very exciting, is it? But... if you go from here to motel... That sounds fake to me.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Oh fuck, let's go, let's go. Let's stop what we're doing and go get that. I actually forgot that that was in the game. A lot of people will say that HK is better, like, or the AK-12 is better at like long-range spraying than the AK-12 at range. And like I agree as far as like your accuracy percentage on an AK-12 will be higher. But I think that you're still hitting more shots with an H4 in like the same period of time than an AK-12. Like just by virtue of... Let's go ahead and bring this to them. Just by virtue of like your rate of fire. Like it's accurate enough, you know? Alright, let's put the whole paper quest on hold for now.
Found the encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
Good extract right here. We're gonna go fight. Sounds like they're in here. Lamau. Okay. I agree, Bionic. That'd be really cool. So, now what?
Got some bullets for you!
Big men in here. Big men with a very long fight. I just showed up and crashed it in like half a second. Jesus Christ. While you're looking at those broken stairs, can you go up there? What broken stairs? This? I think we're probably in the clear. The barn building, you were looking high up. There's a lot of weird places you can sort of end up in that building. Like the thing I just did where I was like walking up the little lift with the wire fence up top. I didn't know that I could do that until I saw Solo do it. So at this point, I'm very much a you don't know what you don't know kind of guy, you know? This could be worth bringing out. How long were you here? Was he just here the whole time? Holy shit. I thought it was a little quiet. Oh, wow. Alright. Might be a lobby. Who knows? I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Be real. Another Twitch bag collectible. Not bad. Get this guy for his bag first. AKM with a 926. Respect, I suppose. It's the most expensive AK I've seen in my life. Excuse me. T45 or BP? BP, nice. I don't think low tier stuff's making the cut right now. I like being able to see. So quiet. Nice. HK, what's this? GL, it's my new lockdown gun. Do you like it? I have a. If you take the mag out, it becomes a 350k HK. I just put A1s into it. Isn't it great? Isn't it great that the HK got cheaper? I think it's pretty great the HK got cheaper, personally. I like it a lot. I don't know why I never used it before now. It just seems so strong. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, dude. Like, I keep finding H4s in the world that are like fucking 450, 500k. And I'm like, guys. Guys. Do you understand what you're doing when you're building this gun out in this way? Like, surely, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, we're just doing some quests, man. How you doing? This guy is just too chunky. He's just too chungus, man. Oh, double cowhide? What if he's not too chungus, actually? Hold on. The fuck? Oh, it's an SA-50. It's a fucking... It's a fake imposter. Okay. I was like thinking after he shot me, I was like, what the fuck was that? I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I thought I was about to die. Because I was actively ignoring it, right? Because I assumed it was a scav. And I was kind of right. I was kind of fucking right. This isn't giving more 2x2s, though. That's the problem, isn't it? I gotta keep the Twitch bag, man. It's collectible. It's not worth anything, though. Yep. Actually, all these things are kind of shit, huh? You just locked them. What the fuck is the value? I left my bag behind, too, remember? Like, I literally have an incredible bag that has been left behind back there. Ah, fuck it. Looks good to me. Oh, there's more bodies, that's right. Of course there are. Drop AUG, take AK-12 second slot. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Poor little Uzi gamer. Maybe some tier 4? Just tier 3? Just tier 3? I don't know if I like that. Oh, but I do like this. Y'all ready to be fucking optimal? They wrote Disney songs about me. Optimal. You're gonna be optimal. I need some paper, man. I came into this raid looking for paper. I don't think I have any. At all. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? Can't be singing about being optimal. Wait. Okay, that was the encrypted file. Okay. Okay. I thought that was the other type of document. You wish? Yeah, man. I wish. If someone comes to fight me when I'm like this, I'm in trouble, man. I'm just too thick, brother. I'm just too thick with it. And this guy shouldn't have anything for me. Oh, he's gotta go. Lots of 1 squares there. Perhaps. Ah, the elusive MP5 bottom load. My favorite technique, to be sure. Any scopes laying around? Really should have taken the hunter. Still can. Empty the bag. Yep. You say that, but I don't even know what was in there. I sure as hell don't remember. I mean, dude, if I'm lucky, then someone just yoinked it already. Oh, wait, the B4. I can just be wearing the B4 right now. Shit. Maybe that'll make sense over here. Yeah, there was the B6 rig. Yeah, I should be wearing the green rig and not what I'm wearing right now. 6-man lockdown is nuts. That's what I'm saying, man. We're not even there yet. We're literally not done yet. Yeah, so just gotta do that. We have to wear that. It's not coming out, probably. Oh, they're all empty, so there's nothing actually in here. Not really. I could do something like this and then get something else out, which would be hilarious if I died right now. If I do die, you are now allowed to laugh, by the way. Wait, is this not possible the way I'm trying to do it? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I have to like do that. And then do that. And then now it should let me, now that it like sees it's not in too deep. And then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that. That's so annoying. Got my paper? Almost. Yeah, we basically got all of our space figured out. There's just like a bunch of shit that we can't take with us now, unfortunately. But I think we're doing pretty alright. All considered. Let's go! Why not bring the H4 into lockdown? Why not? 7.2 bill in a secure file? Whatever you want to call it? I think it makes sense. I think that's maybe like the biggest room we've had so far. Check your battle record. I think you're fucking. We're fucking for 2 raids in a row. We got 2 7s in a row. Overall, I don't think we're fucking. But right now, I do think we're fucking. The 2 milky as well. Oh yeah, that. Armory was big? I don't think it was. Oh, yeah, we had a 1-kill armory, but that wasn't us. What's up with the battery here, huh? Must be some kind of trade. Paper? Paper? Please? Oh, I only had 2. I only had 2, man. My insane HK? I mean, it's insanely cheap, Alonge. The mag is unimportant, but this is the base build. If you're going to lockdown, you just go in with the mag unloaded, obviously. And then you put your preferred optic on it. At this point, I'm just accepting that this is what lockdown is. The base price is insanely cheap, Alonge. So, have fun. Like, honestly, the build isn't that optimized. It's optimized for price effectiveness and not efficacy, you know? Does that make sense? Running G3 lately? Having fun? Based gun to be using for sure. I know I had 926 somewhere. And I mean, yeah, right? Like, this is just lockdown. This is just lockdown. Hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha. I'm still a bit over. I actually am noticing that it's a bit harder to, like, cheat these guns in. Easiest thing is just to bring a Chapman or an amp instead. Or a Luck, perhaps. Oh yeah, look at that. That's annoying. Ad time? Short ad. See you guys in a sec. Where am I going again? I could go to Lockdown Armory. That might be fun with this gun. Missing like everything. Nebby, strength, surge. And then slap it on the gun when we're ready to go. Looks good to me. Let's see if we can find a little bit of paper in Armory. I actually am glad that I'm playing a lot of Lockdown today, because I want to get the feel for, like, what the mode is like right now. Everybody ready for the Pereiro boss and the upcoming Storm boss event? He wears full tier 5 and runs an RPK. I haven't seen anything about that, Colassa. Want to compare it to my AK in terms of price and handling. That makes sense a lot. The lunge, I get it. The AK-12 or the AEK? I imagine you're talking about the AK-12. If your AK-12 has a scope, it's going to be relatively similar as far as its price. AK-12, of course, yeah. It's going to be similar in terms of its price, then. This one's going to be like maybe a little bit more expensive, but you're also paying less on ammo if BP is still going up. I hope it's not. But as long as A1's nice and cheaper like this, then I'm just going to keep it, I'm going to keep running it, you know? What is your thoughts, feelings about Lockdown currently? I actually think it's pretty alright for the most part. I feel like at this point, rather than bots being used as a fill, though, I do feel like they're just, like, being slammed into the mode. Like, we're slowly getting there to, like, what needs to be done. Okay, we're slowly getting there for what needs to be done for, like, not gear scanning, like, just the best shit in the game into the mode. But there's still some dumb shit that's in the game that shouldn't be the way it is. To my right. Where's this guy? Dude, this sucks. I play defense. They're behind me. Duos or trios, Trigger? I'd like both of them a lot. can't tell if these guys are going to tent to play defense or if they're coming over here. If they're playing defense, Hmm. It's really hard to do something right now. Hard place to be. Surprised he's alive right now. He's like right there. Yeah. If he has self, then I'm just kind of fucked. I think so too, Bionic. That sucks. Whoa. I thought that was him running up on me, which is why I was playing defense. Now I'm not so sure. Jesus. How many times you gotta cock that thing? Yeah, that's definitely slower. He's getting his cock out. It's gonna be great, Lunasic. We'll see how much I use it, you know? Oh, nice ambush, dude. Good shit. I was getting baited by the shooting range steps, and I overly focused on it. Yeah. Whenever I become like less aggressive and I let these guys set up defensively on me, like that's what gets me killed a lot of the time. Good shit, dude. What's the point of wiping this game apart from insulting people? I mean, that's probably going to be a big part of it, Alonj, right? But I think it's like, as far as like a system that you can opt into, that a lot of people like actively want in the game, I think it's a good thing to have, personally. Will I interact with it? Not a lot, I don't think. I think that if people were like, "Go about fuck you," like just saying, I think if people were saying awful things to me a lot of the time, I wouldn't want to engage with it, you know? But that's what a lot of gamers do, right? And if someone's ratting, you know, you can just being able to have active interactions with people in the game that you're playing, you know? Yeah, like, so someone was saying that they do this trade a lot for like an O3 for 300k. I don't think I want that, though. Like, that seems pretty bad, no? Random enemy airport elevator, we just spam ceasefire, imagine with VoIP. Yeah. It does seem like there's a couple of things that, like, are in the game that imply, like, we would like to get VoIP going, you know? Like the co-op extract, but I think that right now it's extremely undercooked for like where it needs to be for it's like for things like that to be actual gameplay mechanics. I'm just gonna think less and wear the helmet. Wear the Mickey helmet. So how do I buy it for like, oh, never new and worn? That's really nice. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I can keep going to buy this guy new, newer. The text isn't the same. Like the way that it describes it is not the same. But still a very good feature to have in the game. I'm about to be doing that more. Fuck it, we ball. Any U1 gameplay? Not seen it today. I could. I mean, I'm doing questing right now, which means I'm playing a lot of Lockdown, and the U1 is not really an appropriate Lockdown gun. No jiggle physics? Damn. What was I doing again? Just paper? We're gonna do another Lockdown Armory. And then I think we're just gonna go send it into Forbidden Airport. ABI is fully focused on PvP. I don't think VoIP will create wholesome stories like it does in Ark. I agree, Alange. I don't think that's why people want it. I think that there's like one or two scenarios in which like you can have like some wholesome, cute, like, you know, we're extracting together, or like, yo, who needs some paper? I need some paper. But yeah, I think that most of the VoIP that happens in most of what's gonna happen in this game is just people screaming at each other. Alange. I don't think it's trying to necessarily be wholesome. And not that I personally need my VoIP to be wholesome for me to want to engage with it. But I still don't think that what it's going to end up being is going to be very fun for me. People watch and play too much Ark. People can play whatever the fuck they want. VoIP this game is absolutely not needed. I have no idea why it's not often requested. I guess frustrated PvP just want to insult people. No, I think that... No, I think that, like, what Trigger's saying is basically correct, where it's just like, yo, it's like, you just want to see, like, a greater variety of clips for this game, you know? I don't know if they're thinking it's going to be like Ark, because, like, the gameplay loop is different, but... I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a problem. It's not going to have the same culture as Ark. If they're specifically doing this to seek that out, it's not going to happen. But it doesn't, just because it's not going to be just like Ark and because it's going to be different, it doesn't mean it's going to be like absolute dog shit. Like, you know, Tarkov has VoIP, Hunt has VoIP. And it either gets to a point where it's like, well, it's not an issue there, or the issue is the point. So, I agree, Kratcat. The optics alone, like, you know, like fucking Peanut being like, I'm never gonna play this game because there's no VoIP. But it's like, all right, you have like one of the most massive like extraction shooter like talking heads ever, saying that he'll play this game if you add this feature. And frankly, it's a feature that you can opt out of if you want. Thought I heard something. Let's talk about VoIP. Yeah. Absolutely is VoIP. Exactly, Uncle Wraith. And I don't think that there's the expectation of, like, VoIP changing that. They are in here. Holy shit. You're insane, dude. I should have let him cross.
You're like an enraged bull that's firing away at random.
How do I say this person's so cute. They're so cute. No. No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Unless the M110's their teammate. Oh! M110. That would never happen in Forbidden. That's fun as fuck. Yeah, we gotta get to the hill now. Third mag helped a lot there too. I don't think I needed it. But having the confidence to be able to reload in a hot spot can be the difference between, like, you know, winning a fight and losing a fight. Unga? It was a really tight angle. I don't even know if it's on the hill still. Yep. Never mind. That sucks. I don't know what that second gun was. Come on, man. I did the same thing that guy did. I went to his depot M80s. Did you see the tracer trigger? As the rounds were flying past me missing. I don't think you did. Ooh. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Hello? What the... Oh, is this her? No, where is it? Hold up. Oh my god, they got her up. She's on the other high ground. Thought she was.
Someone nearby.
Where'd they go? Yeah, I was out of range.
Enemy on the move.
It sucks that this guy's still alive. These guys were shooting. You could be camping in here. Is he just inside? This kind of sucks. I heard internal shots at something. That's the scav. God damn it. That's a scav. This guy could be fucking anywhere. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, this is not the guy who was blasting me. Oh, I forgot my search kit again. Dude, I forget that shit all the time. It's really bad. There's no paper here. Where's all the paper? Just watching the bodies. I mean, I think I can just loot them safely, though. I am currently being reminded in my head that out of bounds shit exists. So that's pretty unfortunate. Oh my goodness, a document. It's a little bit secretive as well. Couple steppies down there. What a mess. Yeah, I'm dead as fuck, aren't I? Six kills. Should've gotten here, friendo. Nothing I care about. This is the guy that I killed. So his shit did get yoinked. I did kill the sniper. Did I miss ID the... No, there's someone with M110s. There has to be someone who has M110s right now. Dude, people glow so much now. It's amazing. Ah! I thought the sound was like a grenade popping next to me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a scanner. I'm gonna buy a scanner for the internals of Armory. Maybe that can give me some info. Because, at least as far as, like, watching the bodies, he can't be in many places if I'm just trying to stay safe inside of the armory walls. So, okay. I think I'm safe to just go and loot my bodies. Or at least make the attempt, you know? Not it going that much? I think it's just what the game does, dumplings. I think it's just part of the game. Most of the streams that I see have people looking like this, too. Part of it's the weather, too, I think. There's AM110. Ew. Am I just utterly confused? Who would have killed this guy? Mosin? I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a Mosin shot. When did he die? Mosin killed him at 23. This happened 10 minutes ago. But I got shot by a Mosin, like, recently, I thought. Is it more likely that there's still a Mosin around, or is it more likely that I'm just, like, mistaken? I feel like I'm just mistaken on this one. Let's find out. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm kind of surprised that I'm good after all that. Was expecting more, I guess. I mean, this is not really the vibe. There's gonna be better rigs for this later. This guy was so cute, though. This dude was so cute. Volk. I downed his friend from here, and he just runs across open, exposed terrain to try to res him. Actually insane shit. And it's the quick kill. Like, he brought his own shit in, and he runs across, risking his life, well, I guess killing himself, to try to save his quick kit friend. It's so cute. It's so cute. Damn. I know that these generally aren't very good value, and that is surely the case here as well, but we have a recycling bin. We can make it work. Well, I'm thick. Recycling bin and a bunch of rap symbols. How about I check out with my out of your pals? Oh yeah, I mean you should definitely like not kill yourself to try to get your friends out. That is how you lose games. The lighting is so good. The tank guys. Oh, I did kill a bunch of people in the tank door. That was this game. You right. Look how glowy they are. I fucking love this game. Maybe I'm just a lockdown gamer, man. Just hanging out, bonking people in the head, bringing some decent kit to do so. This has been really fun. I keep trying to be like, yeah, next round I'll play some Forbidden Airport. Next round, next round, next round. But this has been really fun. Save your teammates. I agree with the idea of making an attempt to save your teammates. Make it a smart one though. Like no one wins anything if you die. I don't know if that's sellable. Are you hopping off, Rock? Thank you for hanging out in the YouTube chat, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you guys save your teammate every time, gang, okay? Be a G. Oh my god, this guy's a high roller. Goodness gracious. Tier 5, actually. Is that max sharpness? No, this is like 3 out of 10 Dexter. Oh, I know Lunatic. I'm bringing my own if I go. Whatever. Oh, someone else said they were. Ah, I see, I see. Good night, Kiki. I missed someone in the YouTube chat saying good night. My bad. Where'd my shit go? There we are. Ugh. Scary. 10 out of 10 with PK sharpness for Dolphin, it's still less sharp. That's insane, Turbo. I don't know what to say about that. That sounds like bonkers to me. Maybe slow is fast in this case. But yeah, I wasn't under the impression that I had any particular settings on or anything like that. Come on, this could be real bad for a second. So we're trying to put just this guy directly into the field bag right now. And then we wear the field bag. And now we're just looking for like a bunch of rigs to max out our storage with, I think. We could also just do this now. Like, this isn't very important. You're full? I'm just trying to optimize, guys. I'm sorry. Just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Fours. There's a second ZC somewhere, ain't there? Not bad. Not bad. There's so many RPKs. That's like the third one. Is the RPK still valuable? Rock. Game was pretty good, and clear is nice, so I struggle with military games where I can pick people out, so I struggle with cheese. Just play Cast Siege, and I can't see those fuckers. Oh my god, I didn't know you were active in the CG sports scene. That's really cool. 170k per RPK. And then I can put more shit on it, too. Even got the good stock on. This is actually really appealing. Especially if I have attachments laying around. Yeah, this is really good. This is really, really good. Oh my goodness. And like, again, we have to search these scavs for their paper anyway, so... Like, oh no, that's crazy. Stock over so much. Yeah, some of them have the collapsible, but some of them don't. Like this one. Dude, I would love playing with a team and then just like never hitting any safes. Like I would just never hit any safes. I would always like come out with the max loot. Like, oh no, you guys are fine. You guys get the safes. I'm just over here like, you know, unloading scavs. Oh my god, double paper? Bruh. Better than a red. The 75 rounds are worth a bunch. Oh, you only find that in the, like, as, like, loot. Actually, the 75k RPK isn't even a lot anyway, unfortunately. I think you're mistaken. And here's the last RPK. Hell yeah. So now when we go back, we can just look through all of our attachments to see if there's anything that is, worth putting on these RPKs. I would like to bring a lot of them out with me. I think they're pretty good, dense loot. And if I bring them out in multiples, then there's also, you know, I can sell them on the market as multiples. I don't remember how we're doing on paper. Is that paper? It is paper. Hell yeah. I think it's time for some jams, isn't it? You need 4 more? I think we're at 3. No, we're at 4. You need 4 coming into this raid? We're done then. Gonna get my red really quick. Damn. Need to get better at looting. My friend I mostly do with is way better. Need to keep gun attachments and unloading mags in mind. I mean, I think that unloading mags and like doing all this shit is like pretty extra, honestly. I understand the people that are aware of these things and decide not to do them. Unfortunately, I actually am like not... I don't have a lot of gun room because I already have so many rifles. I do love the idea of extracting from the raid with a backpack full of guns, though. That brings some amount of joy to me. So we might just do that if it's like a reasonable option. And Forbidden TV? Oh, absolutely. A1? You kidding me? What counts as West? Bionic, I think it's very, very, gracious. He's on that shit in normals? I mean, hey, in normals, that's the only time you're gonna find that shit, right? Lockdown, well, yeah. In normals, you gotta do it for value. For lockdown, yeah, maybe not for lockdown. Yeah. That is the thing with Tetrising, is that at the end of the day, your Tetrising doesn't matter a ton if you just win more and kill people, you know? It only matters so much. Do I smell a red in the blue keycard? No, you don't, Oreo. You're already too late. You couldn't even finish typing it by the time I figured out that there wasn't anything in there. Let's go ahead and drop the med bag. I think we're done fighting. This guy brought in 200k of mags for his AMB. Crazy shit. I understand, Bionic. I got that one done accidentally. I think it is very, very generous with its range. Lockdown safe scene buff? Yeah. I don't need to, like, always be getting golds and shit, but I think that, like, especially, like, as we look more for, like, you know, computer parts and paper and things like that, I think it makes a lot of sense for us to be getting, like, a wider range of items. Just, like, have more items spawn in the safe. Like, if I didn't roll the gold, then I shouldn't just be getting, like, a white and a purple. I should be getting, like, you know, a couple of purples. Something like that. More purples, less cash? Yeah, give me a variety, man. I think I have, like, a bunch of these, key. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, I shouldn't have even gone for the safes. I guess I got the porcelain, which maybe paid me back for the key. No, it didn't, actually. It's not even close, I think about it. Damn, that kind of sucks, actually, now I think about it. Okay. So, first we're doing that, and then that. Man. Okay. Another RPK goes there. Porcelain goes in. Any attachments loose? DT adapter. Can't really do that. Need to make sure I'm not missing the paper. I think we're looking good. Oh, the calendar. Oh my god, I almost forgot the calendar. Not bad. I don't think that it ended up being correct to take all these RPKs out with me, but whatever. It brought me joy. Not bad. Not bad. Really like the vibe of just taking a bunch of guns out. You're our fucking. Hell yeah. I love it when I'm our fucking. Grames, thanks for the follow. I missed a couple of them, actually. Enrico, DJ Morali, Striker, and Grames. Thank you guys for the follows. I've been really, really bad about follows today, but also lately. So that's on me. I'll try to be better about that, but I appreciate the guys that are still hanging out, watching, following, etc. I'm going to run a quick ad before we go into the next game. Trying to make sure that you guys don't get any in the games that you're... Get any during the game, rather. So I'll see you guys in a sec. See you guys in a quick sec. And for the people that don't have to worry about that, hello again. Alright, I think we're getting access to a whole new slew of quests. I certainly hope so, anyway. Nice, Exacxies.
Great. That was a piece of...
Okay.
Prizes don't shake me. That's
Just urgent missions and farm, okay.
On cleanup duty.
And safes and farm.
Simple missions
I
can
think that we're going to Farm Forbidden.
Don't
Thanks for the follow, lunch. I feel like I've seen you here a lot. Am I crazy? Am I making that up? Regardless, thank you for the follow. I don't know. No, I don't know. Funny thing to be certain on the market. Drove my luck finding good stuff on SVAX, and Player Eye for never getting keys from Deke. Oh, scabs. Little dyslexic moment over there, eh? One of your favorite ABI streamers? I appreciate that. I don't think that there's a huge reason to keep a lot of this. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Emil. Nice. Get keys from Deke since when? Since always, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Lick. Okay. Interesting. Do I really want to go to Lockdown Farm or Forbidden Farm? I feel like I'm not gonna find players. I guess we can try. I do need my emotional support M24 though for that. What ammo's in there? One more stack of A1. And I'm not gonna bring a believe in myself bag like this. I'm just gonna bring a nice medium-sized Chapman. Meds, PKs, bit of endurance, I suppose. Sup, Smear? Need 4 golds for a later quest? I'll find those naturally, I'm sure. I'm not super worried about that. Alright. Off we go into Forbidden Farm. I'm honestly not sure how much the AUG is even going to get used here. So the big thing that I'm considering here for, like, if I even want to play this more, second mech is not full. How the hell did that even happen? Thank you. But yeah, the big thing I'm seeing here is just, like, will I even get a match soon? If I don't get a match in the next, like, frankly, within, like, 4 minutes, I think I will just go back to lockdown. Oh, did I forget a surge kit, too? I almost certainly did. God damn it, dude. I'm not good at having a tiny ass. Not good at it, man. There it is. Well, it seems like people are playing a fair amount, so maybe not much to worry about there. So, the lockdown games I've been getting in general today have actually been really fun. I think that I was doing the most fucked up shit so far, with most players bringing a pretty reasonable assortment of Tier 4 and Tier 5 gear. Frankly, mostly Tier 4. Let's see if Forbidden has a similar vibe to it. It's like a central server. Lookdown's has been very fun. Yeah. What am I trying to do here again? Search 2 safes, take some missions. Well, hi everyone. Okay. My early warning system is down, so we're just gonna get this, the safe. $170, everything is so overpriced. I feel like that was 200k before, wasn't it, Cat? Or am I making that up? What do we have here? Ah! Gross. Double gold's fine. Was 90? Oh, I don't know if it was 90. Was it? I thought it was always triple digit. Like, hard triple digit. I really should have suppressed this, I think. Damn. Extract over there now. Good to know. I don't really run the 2.7 a launch. I don't think the alpha was ever that cheap. Big boy down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with I'm with the lunge here. I feel like that shit has literally always been more expensive. Like, since the beginning of time. It's a fucking SVD, isn't it? Let's fucking go. That's what we call attention to detail. It's been a while since I've rocked this thing. I'm glad it still feels nice. Stop running. I think it was 2. But I'm not sure. Oh! I hit him. That's funny. That's a juicer. That's a large man with a large bag. Oh, a scar? Oh, this guy... Okay. Well, he's got a little bit of juice for me, I suppose. Only A1s, though. I thought it was A95. His friend was big. He was small. It's an H4. I can use that as a primary, though. Oh, it's a foul? Oh, you suck. You suck. You got me excited, and now I realize I shouldn't have been. You suck. 15k for a foul mag. It is a good day to be a foul enjoyer, gentlemen. Good day. A good day. Putting M95 in Scar to be punishable by death. I mean, I don't know, man. It would have been better than what he had. UPS. I would like a UPS, please. Oops. A lot I gotta leave behind there. Is there a better rig somewhere? Maybe on a scav or something? A little annoying. Nice. Small hall. Currently got gamers in small hall. I repeat, they are in the small hall. Let's go ahead and grab this guy's bag so I'm a juicier looting target. Just pick him up. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the guy that I body shot with the M24. Which means that they're probably also going to expect me in this section of the map. It's funny. No, guys, you don't get it. The problem was that he put too much money into the gun. Which is actually true. But like at the same time, if I'm putting 300k into a Scar... I would put the extra mil into ammo. Would I? I don't know. No, I would, and I have, actually. I think about it. I would, and I have. I'm dead as hell. Dude, that was like about as good of a spray as I could get. I guess he was staring straight at me. I really just need to hit those headshots. Og would have killed there, not gonna lie. I don't think I can land that many shots on that guy with an AUG. Maybe. I'm surprised this guy survived the way he did. He just instantly head taps me there. Good shot from him. And we almost killed him. The problem was the spread. If all these arm shots hit him in the chest, we just down him right away. Yeah, he instantly goes down if I just have better accuracy. Not bad. The problem was honestly the initial ambush and then my follow-up reaction. I don't think I'm allowed to run there. I think I have to just keep fighting, even if it's scary. I have to keep fighting. So keep, and then keep, and then keep, and the rest can be sold. And then keep, and then keep. I think I might have accidentally sold that other one on accident. Now these two will sell together. Oh, that's satisfying. Keep and keep. I've not done this tech before. It feels nice. Keep. Keep. And then sell. Nice! That feels really nice. I don't know why I haven't done that tech before. It's very obvious, but... Guys, what am I doing next? Are we going to keep going farm? I kind of like the idea of going farm again. I've been enjoying it. But I don't know if anybody's like really, really hankering for some airport. Koo, I'm a beat your ass. Oh, we actually have a build. Okay, what's up, Pietro? Farm normal full T6. I would struggle because I don't have legacy T6 for that. Of course, it's MK. Long barrel MK. I mean, I'll run this, but I prefer excuse me. I prefer shorter barrel MK. I think it's better. I think it's a lot better actually. Where should I bring this though? I mean, I could try to kill some juicers on airport with it. M61. I made a slight adjustment. I think it's pretty fair, Koo, considering that it's getting in the way of the stream. And people are going to be like, where's the streamer? He's gone. And I'm just saying, hey, that's where it is. That's where I am. I'm working. I wish I wasn't, but I am. The other one. Besides the point. Yeah. What's up, Koa? How you doing today? You come by just to be like, I'm gonna see if I can lecture Seal a little bit. Is that what you woke up wanting to do today? I'm gonna teach him today. That'll show him. Take all these off. There's so many helmets. I'm gonna do this later, man. I'm gonna do this later. I can't be doing it now. Oh, helping you become a better person. I think you're looking too much into it is what you're doing. Maybe I am too, though. Longbarrel gives you... Oh, yeah, no, it's placebo, Pietro. It's placebo. Appreciate the work while I got it. Oh, yeah, of course. That is a good way to look at it. It is going to be really scary, though, Kobo, because, like... It's going to be 9 p.m. starts on a lot of these shifts with, like, 12 to 14-hour days. And there's going to be the ABI cast, like, in the middle of it, you know? But yeah, esports ain't gonna be around forever. It's a fucking privilege to be allowed to do it at the moment. What the fuck? Koo, I'm using you on my Hinge profile, and I changed one picture on my Hinge profile, and it went from like being up for weeks with like no real activity on it to a picture of like it's the two of us casting on the ABI event, and like all of a sudden it's just like oh, I got like 4 or 5 people like literally today. It's bizarre. I'm not used to it. I mean, what your face isn't like intentionally there. You're like cropped off like half of your face is cropped off. But you are in my Hinge profile. I mean, the master which one was I? Luckily, there's other pictures on there. But Koo is indirectly wingmanning. This is true. Do I even want to use this? I think I do, actually. Please? Wait, they can be behind me? Wait, I didn't realize we could be doubled up like this. What am I hearing, even? I think they're here, in this thing. Yep. Just don't leave as I'm entering. I think they're looting this. Oh, I missed them. This is exactly what I said. They left as I was going in. God damn it. They literally... It's literally what I said. Gulp. Wait, this sucks. This is different than it used to be, too. There's less cover here now. There's no flanking this. I just need to take the peak battle. I think they backed up. So there's a team inside. Uh-oh. Please wait. Just don't make much noise.
Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Is that a hole? Can you park there? Dude, the recoil is belt on this shit.
entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been
Dude, if I was good at this game, you'd be fucking dead.
point is now unlocked.
No! They sent one out to go flank me. Less recoil in the short barrel? Yeah. T6 has a lot more recoil. And, like, I'm not used to it. I also think that there was a 1x requested for it, which I think would have been better than what I did. But, like, I think I really need the scope to make the, I think I really need the scope to actually make it versatile. People paid me to get to run that Kobo. Which would have been rough there. It would have let me spray a little bit better, but yeah, like I'm not comfortable with the 2x at all. Pick the worst gun for that map. It's not I need to be able to spray. That really is the long short and short of it. I need to be able to spray people. We're gonna take a quick airport detour, hey? Minus 100 M62 or M61. Bah? Am I locked in right now? Fuck it. Let's use it. Believe in myself. I'm going to be the elusive rush bag bringer. This is me planning on murdering people with big bags and then being able to use them. That's what this is saying right now. I've heard that it's a little bit worse, Alonge, but I really can't tell. I really couldn't tell you one way or another, unfortunately. Ammo. That's pretty important, I hear. Price of the rush. It was 80k just now. Yeah, it's pretty rough. There's a lot of people that have a lot of faith in themselves at the moment playing the video game, and you know what? Good for them. I think more people should believe in themselves. Like the rush buyers. Recoil Fanatic. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, this is not the game for you if you're a Recoil Fanatic, because this gun has none. Rush is ideal for me on Valley. I think that's a huge mistake, Trigger. You're not going to... Rush is best if you think you're going to kill someone who has a bigger bag than for you. I never see people, besides myself, bringing big bags onto Valley. I think it's a huge mistake to bring a Rush onto Valley. They will definitely nerf it. How are you so confident on that, Lunatic? I don't understand how you're so confident there. But yeah, Bionic, I got one in, one out. That'll do. I was before going with only the 75 drum mag in, and that was... I didn't really die often at all because I only had that one mag. The 4x scope costs you FPS? It's been a while since... I thought that was patched out. Obviously, it's what they do with all the guns. If we'll see, I'm confident they'll nerf it. I'll believe it when I see it. Need to hug the wall here so that I don't, like, show my legs before I show my body. Scared the fuck out of me. That's really bad. I hear no beeps. What gun is this? Oh, sorry, not what the fuck, just what. This is the U191. The H4 killer. I saw you on the corner there for a sec. Did I hear someone running over there? Thanks for the follow-up. This is just tier 5. I might start doing 30-10 with like 10 bullets on the bottom. I mean, that's just a scav, right? That's a scav. Wait, this is a team of people. Should've been holding hands with your friends. One more. Scared yet? Hope he is. Because I might die if he's not. I missed him. There's a fourth and I missed him going wide. Oh, he has no idea where I am. But he thinks that was me. Left. Oh! What an angle! I knew that the angle was there, but I didn't think he'd be able to kill me right away like that. Also, who was the guy who was outside? I thought that was his teammate, which made me like slow down, but I think if I didn't, I'm just fine. I would love to get a replay of that fight and see if I got baited by a scav or not. Because it feels like I just did. Nah, man, I can win these fights. I can win these fights. Those guys were chumps, and I could have beaten that one easy peasy. Sigurdsson went to the right, putting yourself in the middle. I don't know. I think that it's fine to go the direction that I did, but it's really scary once I hear the steps to my right and can't ID them. But at that point, I am already committed. I don't think it's like a mistake to go that way. I still don't know if that was a scav, though. I could have won that. Definitely could have won that. Quick little ad. I'll see you guys in a minute. Am I gonna run that back? I might. Ooh, but that was with a moto. Did I ever get headshot and survive? I don't know if I did. I don't know. I really, really like the GS2s on this map. I feel like I'm not getting often baited by audio on this map. Like, if I hear something, I can generally figure it out like what it means, you know? Like, there isn't like a bunch of bullshit where it's just gonna be like, oh, is he here, here, here? It's like, okay, I hear footsteps, that means he's here. I think it's the correct headset to be wearing instead of Commander's. 'Cause, 'Commanders. 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 Spade 100k for a rush. Yeah, well, not quite 100k, but yeah. 80k though, yeah. Remember, that screen always inflates what you're paying. Oh, we need to fix this loadout. Now that I realize that it doesn't, what do you call it? Now that I realize that it reloads you slower with this thing, I can't keep using it. There's a bug where you see people shooting at you even before they show themselves. I don't know what that means. Are you Moldovan? Am I Moldovan? No. I'm not from Moldova. I'm leaning on the Spartan here, actually. Well, actually, armored rigs have been getting a little bit worse, value-wise. Maybe there's some cheap tier 6 armor? Of course not. Not even close. Not even close. That's a shame that I'm not Moldovan. What even is that like a... Are you asking if I'm from Moldova? Is that a place? You're being very cryptic right now, my guy. So I think we're gonna go, like, we're gonna try to do, like, 10:30. No, this is just not even worth the effort at this point. It's literally not worth the effort at this point. Moldova is a place. Gotcha. Okay. Well, someone in the YouTube chat very much wants me to be from Moldova. I mean, honestly, I wish that I wasn't, I wish I wasn't American right now. Does that count? Just, what does that get me? Does that get me anything? Am I going with this? I think I'm going with this. Landlocked you. Well, there you go. Okay. It gets me a gun. True. On we go. Kovo, let's do it in the caster chat. I'm Moldovan in spirit. First time I've heard that one. Here you go, Alonge. It's the Transistor soundtrack. I believe the vocalist you're looking at is Ashley Barrett, but Darren Korb worked on a lot of like these like isometric indie titles a lot back in the day when it was a thing for a minute. I like it, but a lot of it sounds a bit samey to each other, you know? Let's see if you can see YouTube comments. Of course I can. I just don't always read them. I'm bad at keeping track of everything. Okay. So I need to figure out what the fuck my rollout should be here. Because I don't want to put myself here ever again. That was really bad. But I do want to take some type of isolated fight on the edge of the map and then just fucking leave. Like, that is literally my goal. That is literally my only MO. Blink Rangers are absolutely useless. I don't think they're absolutely useless, Jacob, but I do agree with the idea of what you're saying. I stood there for way too long. I stood there for way too long after I initially shoot like that. I just need to get moving. I think that rollout's fine. I just need to... It's just a micro issue. That is 2 million down the drain, by the way. 88. Damn. What happens if I do... Hello? There we go. 2.3 mil. Oh my god. The rush is probably not worth it. I'm probably going to go back to my big bag. Yoink. Oh, there's a lot of them on the cheap. Sure, buy 10. Guys, I am losing money whenever I get into these raids like that. It's really hard to be a solo and make money on this mode while using a U191. Because if I lose, it represents so much fucking financial burden, man. Like, it's so bad to bring this gun in and lose. I can afford it. I don't really... It doesn't, like, actually affect me. Will I care about money if you're counting? Shouldn't. Like, it's like a habit for me, Speechless Fish, because it's like how I got here. Like, I got all my money playing solo, like... And I started the game with the mentality of, like, I never want to have no money, which I don't think is the correct mentality to have. I think, I always say this, I think it's always more important to know how to make money than to have money. But basically, like, whenever I see the number go down, like, there's a little thought in the back of my head that's just like, oh, you're fucking up, you're losing, you're being a little fucking loser, like, something like that, you know? And, it's pretty annoying. I feel like I don't wear any armor, I just get killed so easily. Amos, yeah, like, that's the thing right now, is that, like, the top tier guns in the game, I kind of feel like, especially if you're fighting within effective range, that armor doesn't matter. When I was playing beta, I would just strip. I would bring in just the gun and headphones, and nothing else. And honestly, I'm gonna try that again here soon. Because it might make more sense to do that than to bring in, like, than to spend, like, the 1.5 mil in the tier 6. It's over half of my expenditure, and it's definitely not half of my efficacy. Scared the fuck out of me. I heard a shot left. That wasn't like a glitch, right? Bad spot. He's rotating left. We groaning. And we even do a bit of moaning. Okay. That sucks. I just need to keep winning fights like this.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Jacob Lee, the AMB with tier 5 ammo is basically the new 5.8 ammo. It's like a very, very effective budget bullet, but just keep in mind that budget is what you're getting. You know? That is the long and short of that thing. Yeah. I definitely could have played that fight better. Well, no, I could have played it more like... What's the word I'm looking for? I could have used less money in that fight, but I don't know, like, especially when I'm, like, getting into these lobbies, I need to not worry about that. I need to just, like, fucking shoot my gun, kill people. I need to focus on winning my fights rather than winning my fights, like, optimally, you know?
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
No, this is tier 5, Ameth. We're running tier 5. If I'm going to Forbidden,
The tower has been
Forbidden Airport, I'm
linked entry
chatting out.
now unlocked.
I like to win my games, if possible. Not always. Oh, did I forget my surge kits again? Bruh. Hopefully this guy has one for me. $4 mil. Mix it for the losses. Sure. Budget, but a kid gun costs almost 500k. Might as well go with A control of BS. Are you kidding? On an AMB for 500k? Wait. I'm not talking about... This is not the AMB. I'm not saying that this is a budget gun. I'm saying that the AMB is budget. Can I lose like a little bit of weight somehow? Alright, let's go. Yeah, the A and B basically does the same thing the VSS used to do. The only difference is that the fucking A and B doesn't feel like shit, you know? That really is just the only difference. Let's go. Alright. Quick little 5 mil. I think I'm just gonna walk this. I'm worried about those footsteps being hostile. As in, not a scav. And I'd rather that give them the least amount of time and advanced warning that this is happening. Oh, this is not good. This makes me kind of nervous. I no heal legs. I basically didn't think that healing my legs would matter. And now that I think it might, I kind of think I'm too committed. But don't I have 2 dog tags? Did I actually leave them? They're right here. What do you mean? Oh, 10 minutes after the raid starts. So is that, like... What is that? So I have to be here for another 2.5 minutes. Okay, well, I'm definitely sewing my leg back on. Yar. I mean, I think I'm supposed to sit here at this point. Kind of sucks, but I think that's just like what I'm supposed to do. So, I'm not going to do anything different this game. I think that, like, you know, it is what it is. Wait, activate an extraction point. There's a guy right here. There's a safe right there. God, I want to murder him so bad. I shouldn't. I won't. Ah, but I have like a minute and a half to kill. I hear him. I think he's frogging. People are fucking dying in there. That man's frogging and people are dying. Is this open? No. I had my fun. I had my fun. I'm good, actually. I think my rides here. Yeah, I gotta go water my dogs. Yeah. I'm good. Now, I had an opportunity. When that dude was literally frogging away, like, if I just, like, hook right and intercept him, like, here, when he's going this way, he might not hear me, and I might be able to kill him. But, like, once he's in there, I don't want to get... I got 5 mil on my back, dude. I got 5 mil on my back. Like, I'm good. I'm happy. Oh, fuck. Could have had 10? Absolutely. Absolutely could have. Abso-fucking-lutely could have. I want to get better at these these edge fights though. The thing to remember for these edge fights is that like what I just did is literally the plan. You know? I'm going to use the helicopter extract or maybe some type of like weird ass conditional extract after winning one edge fight, and then I'm just repeating that. Like that's what I'm trying to do here, right? So I should get used to that being, like, what my goal is. In fact, next time I die, I'm gonna go in fucking naked, man. Because I don't actually know if armor matters, like, in this context, in this, like, you know, meta. Because I'm also going to start saving a lot of money if I do that. I don't actually... Again, like, I think if I just play better, I can deal with the downsides. Just like a retro steel or some shit. With the GS2s. What is the best budget gun for tier 5 to tier 6 enemies? I'm not sure, man. For me, for a while, it was the AK-12, because BS ammo was, like, really, really good. If you're fighting tier 5, tier 6, the things that come to mind are, like, you know, leg meta, red ammo, Single shot guns with red ammo are always going to be really good because your armor doesn't really matter. You can always just be out of their effective range and headshot people. But if you want like an assault rifle, then what you kind of want to look at is you want to look at guns that are effective, but also like maybe have cheap tier 5 ammo. So like this gun is not this is not like a good budget gun for you, for example. The ammo is pretty expensive, it's on par, and the gun itself is 600k. But maybe like an AK-12, which costs half as much. Maybe that could be a good budget gun. Yeah, I spent $90 on this MS. Spent $90 on that. I said that I'd buy it if someone gets, if I get gifted 10 subs, and it happened like immediately. So, yeah, thank you, Razum. I can't imagine who did this. I can't imagine why this has happened. Jiggle physics make it worth? I don't think there's jiggle physics. That would be very nice though. Oh, fucking hell. I do not like this spawn. Razum orgasm. That's what they call him. Do I go right or left here? I don't like going... I don't like being in that spot. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'll follow these guys in just for a second. God damn you. Well, that's death. I think I heard something over here earlier. They're still gonna be here is the question, though. Fancy helmet for a naked man. Ah, there's someone there. Jesus Christ, that weather change is significant. I think that guy just died after running that corner. One went left, one's holding from the right. They might not hear me doing all of this, but the frag is gonna help them, like, you know, clear that. We're just gonna hope they have bad audio and try to go around. Noise pollution's gone. Not a bad start. I think that that's it from this team. But that's also not enough value to consider leaving with. I don't even know if I want to loot these guys yet, man. I don't even think I do. Like, is their gun good? M110? Yeah, I'll take an M110, I guess. Fuck out of my hands. It's a bit better. Oh, I forgot my search kit. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot my search kit, but he brought me one. Lovely. How much are you? 1.7, and then 0.9, 0.8. And I could just do that. I really don't want to be heavy. They blew up on the side. Am I just gonna bag these guys up? I'm just gonna bag them up. This is annoying. Okay. I mean, yeah, he's worth 2.3 mil. That's the cost of my kit. Plug it in, baby! Unbelievable. Oh, it's one bullet? You have one round of M61 in there and that's it? Brother, please. 926. Why do they believe in themselves so much? Are there really no more space for 2x2s, like, anywhere? I'll just believe in myself. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stop being an idiot for like half a second. Oh no, that is the problem. That is the problem. I need to have this in my ass so that actually these guys both need to be folded up. I think that actually is the problem at this point, isn't it? Woof. I don't think that doesn't feel correct, like, at all. That feels so wrong. Maybe I should fold all of these. Maybe if I just, like, condense and then fold, then we're good. Second transmission? Isn't that here? I think that's there. Okay, I didn't actually accomplish what I wanted to accomplish, so fuck me. Whatever. We're with the Spartan in your bag, with the armor? Nah, we're not done yet. That's why that was so hard, because, like, I'm not done yet, you know? Okay, I will have to come back through here to get to the meeting point. Let's go fight. Wish I wasn't this heavy, but nothing you can do. Is that a guy? No. that sucks. All that sucks. A lot. I gave Juxo's team a red. At least I think it did. So what happens with this? This is just worthless. Okay. Going so slow. So will this position become the what do you call it? Like the exfil point or what? Because someone took a mission here, I think. But I heard something. Yo, does anybody know if there's scav PvP, if like EVE here? Environment versus environment. Am I getting baited this whole time? That's fine. Never mind. I don't know this part of the map at all. There is scav v scav violence over here. The main question now is was that what I was hearing? What the fuck? Okay. I'm familiar with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I guess he was just doing all that for now. I mean, at this point, we're just learning, you know? He was a little busy with all those men. Ow. 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 Oh, God. I was really checkmated there. They were very, very patient there. Good to know. Good to know. Ow. A girl killed you. Could have left, didn't. That's fine. Oh, this isn't my build, man. We're gonna make some small adjustments here. Nice. Oh, we left a bunch of DVC behind on the ground. That's pretty funny. That is funny. Oh, is it the naked round? We're gonna try naked. What is like the least intrusive helmet that I can wear? Like one of these guys with like a worn mask or something? Yeah. Keep the GS2s. The GS2s are important. Shit bag. And then just like anything here. Like a BH. What do you think with the AUG? I'm not sure, but he got a buff. I don't think the AUG got a buff. I mean, the AUG's great budget, and it's great for lockdown. But the thing that's like really important to know about like the top end of this meta right now is the thing that's so important to know is that like you have to be able to fucking you have to be able to spray accurately at range, and for you to actually like output like meaningful damage beyond mid range, or like maybe like at mid range is a fairer thing to say, right? And if your gun can't do that, and you know, frankly, the AUG isn't great at that. But if your gun can't do that, like your gun's not very good. I'm not actually sure what those are. I haven't looked at the finer details yet. Oh, this is actually not enough value. Movement speed is 90. How am I getting slowed so down so much? Is it just the helmet? I guess it's pretty fast. PKs and Surge. This is what I was doing in the beta. Oh, it went back down. I repaired it and it went down. Fresh mask. It's still not enough? Brother. Brother. It told me it was going to be enough. I'm getting scammed over here. What is the least slowdown tier 4 armor? It's a Spartan, but I don't want to spend that much on a fucking... Whatever. How much do you slow me down? 1 more %? I'll live. This actually is a bit slower than I was worrying about, though. If I was bringing a U19 I wouldn't need to worry about this at all. I would just have the gun, and that would probably put me into the mode. I think this might be, like, just the play, though. I don't know. I need to think about this some more. Because, like, there are definitely situations where the armor saves me. There definitely are. But is it worth, like, literally 1.5 mil per raid if I'm running tier 6? I'm not sure. And it's definitely not worth it to go, like, tier 5 or below. So we're just experimenting. Top up. It's 60 up top, Bakisa. Oh, this rollout sucks. Maybe I'll have enough time to rush here, because last time the team that I was trying to fight... Heard something. Got there before I did. What did I hear? Ah. On the street. Make him have it. It's a scat? Bruh. I'm out of here, I think. It's either like this or be kited by the M110. Which, like, you know, M110, red ammo, it's not gonna be worth anything. That's not why I'm here. No, don't shoot. Oh, that's gunfire. That did not sound like gunfire to me at the time. Is he just doing like a gun test or something? What's he doing over here? Oh, what am I walking into? Oh, hi. No! I can't be taking these head-on fights, man. I can't be taking them. I heard the grenade pin be pulled, and I was like, if there's only one, I could just blast him. There was not only one. Those guys had a similar idea to me, though. I like the idea, though. I like the idea. We're gonna try it again. We're experimenting, y'all. I need to make the adjustment. Ad time. I'll see you guys in a sec. Use the preset most recent raid. You're right. You're right. I need to make an adjustment to that build, though. And then this mag is gonna be full of what? Oh, it gets the ammo right now? Bruh. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, well, I don't want to be using this helmet. Like, between the two, like, this one gives me better mobility, so this is definitely what I should be using instead. Yeah, 91% movement speed, looking good. I don't think I need the endurance shot, because I don't need it, like, during the fight, but I do need it to move around a little bit. Yeah, this is a good setup. I think this is a good setup for what I'm trying to do. Now we're just trying to see if, like, what I'm trying to do is actually fucking relevant. Because I don't like not being able to take a fight, you know? I think that's generally a bad thing. But if I did that with util just now, that would have been fine. Like, there's nothing forcing me into that fight just now. Like, I could have shot the guy in the back, rotated around, and enter the compound from a different entrance. That would have been better looking back. I just really need to, like, lay into what it means to be a solo, which is, like, you know, not commit to anything I don't have to commit to. Take it nice and slow. Another really nice thing that this does is it makes everything loot, you know? This is actually going to increase the loot that I bring out because I'm happy to drop all of my armor and, like, my rig and stuff. So, I think this is going to be pretty exciting when I actually figure it out. I think it's the play. Hey, what's up, you know? Yo, Eric. Thank you so much for resubscribing, man. We actually have a couple of like really nice people that do a lot of gift subbing. But I really want to get more people that are just like subscribing normally, you know? So people like you that have their subs going like that, really appreciate that, brother. Alternatively, well, never mind. I do appreciate you, Bakisa. You're you're one of the biggest gift subbers around, man. Are they in here? Oh, fuck. Rotate. I'll see you in Narnia. Bakisa. Bakisa. Oh, I guess you're not subbed. Okay, I thought you were still subbed on mine. That's fine. Even if you're not, it's fine, brother. Don't worry about it. Ooh, can I not kill this guy without him blasting me? Ooh. Maybe it's not super clear where I was? Or like what that was? I think it's a bad look though. And then the longer I'm MIA, the more a wide flank like this makes sense for them to predict. That sucks. I think they moved up. I'm doing too much here.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Quiet raid so far.
The tower has been powered up.
Damn,
The
really?
linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Was that him? You the guy I'm looking for? Double gun? Double gun. Come on. I need to go back to the dog tag. AK-12. That's a winnable fight too, but everything's gone, man. Forgot the one mag. I think I was able to grab it. Yeah, I went in there. Yeah, especially while I'm still learning the map and whatnot, I think that this type of style really, really works. Ambush, secure the loot, get the fuck out. Surely your dog tag is still here. Lovely. No world where the armor comes out, is there? Oh, maybe there is. Hold up. Hold up! There's an extremely clear world where the armor comes out. Hell yeah. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. Alright. And we just gotta work our way around the map towards our extract. We got 5 mil in the bag after 2 kills. That's fantastic no matter how you slice it. Exactly, Cleric. Fucking exactly. Like, that's exactly what this playstyle is looking for. I got to drop literally everything that I brought in, picked up all of their crap, and now I'm worth 5 mil. It was in 35 seconds. I feel like I never see red ammo on this map, man. I feel like it's really rare. Okay, I am kind of asking for it now, aren't I? Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I think I'm saying it into existence, Cleric. I think I'm part of the problem. I'm speaking it into existence. I could definitely be fucking with scavs a little bit. I could definitely be grabbing their mags, unpacking them, doing all that kind of optimization and whatnot. So I don't even always get the mission. I literally don't even always get the mission that lets me get the alternative extracts. What guns are scavs wearing in airport? MPX, PP-19, AMB, AK-102. All kinds, man. Wait, where did the dog tag go? Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Where did the dog tag go? Oh, that sucks. Am I blind, or is it not here? I think it's not here. Okay. Was it the first one that I killed? Shit. Well, now what? No backpacks allowed. That's not worth it. Active 50 minutes after a raid start. I mean, that's an option as well. I mean, I've never been in this building. I guess we're just gonna fucking hang out. Oreo, I thought I did. I thought that... I was just going to get the dog tag that I left behind and shit. Am I getting baited by scabs? I think we're getting baited by scabs. I'm 1,000% getting baited by scabs. Fuck that. We're just gonna go explore a POI that we haven't seen before. Oh, shit. This guy here. Okay. Well, that's an awful place to fight when I have 0 HP green snowman armor on. Yeah, someone's in here. What do these sightlines even look like? Can someone be on that roof? And I got like 5 minutes to kill. I could check it out. I got the U1 too. Dude, this is exactly what I'm looking for though. When it comes to a fight. 95% movement speed. I'm so fast. Oh my god. So someone behind that house or what? Comments, whatever you have on you, it doesn't matter. Any PK is the same. Ish. I'm a little on edge, okay? That's Scav too. Yeah, this guy was solo. Wait, that was an AK-12, not even a U1? Why do you think that was a U1? Damn. Ooh. Well, this is really nice because it lets me scan. This now lets me scan the north edge. I've never seen this before. Where can you scan? These are really small areas. I could scan up here, then someone could be outside south, or outside west, or outside south. Dog tag. That's right, actually, he does have a dog tag. I was planning on extracting northwest, but I could just take the guy's dog tag and extract right now. Yeah. I'm gonna yoink that now. Yoink the armor. Again, for now. It's time to start dropping dog shit. Is it a 30 rounder? What the fuck? Fuck out of here. I don't even know what I want, man. It's all like a bunch of... It's kind of a bunch of shit right now. Like, the purples are fine, but I don't know if, like... I don't know if I want to take them out with me, you know? Well, that'll be a problem for later, I suppose. Good kill. Nice dog tag secured. We're literally just, like, skulking around airport. Being a little goddamn rat. I'm just the rat exterminator. Helm's like 200k. Oh, that is right. It's not dog shit anymore. I forgot, cleric. Yeah, I forgot that all the tier 5s had their usefulness inflated a little bit. Just gonna wear out in a sec. I'll have this on as well. They're in your budget helmet. It's no longer budget. You're very familiar that that helmet is no longer 100k. You're very familiar. If I still wore it, I'd be pretty pissed off as well, I think. You remind me of myself in that way, cleric. It's funny. Not a very safe place to loot. Right now, nothing's budget. Feel that. Wait, no, I'm doing this the wrong way. Oh, I'm a troll. Bruh. So this is pretty bad. Doesn't have to come out. I don't think that's sellable either, actually. I think it's just inflating my number, which, you know. I like that, but I don't need that. And there's all of this stuff. I could get giga greedy and just say, yo, I'm not gonna die. It's probably not worth the risk, though. This kind of sucks, actually. The touch is just really annoying because this is gonna go in there. I'll have that, but I can't use all these small lines anymore. At least I'm gonna drop this guy. Yeah, it kind of solves everything if I just drop that, which sucks, but what can you do? And now we hopping. Oh yeah, I'm greeding. I'm just trying to find the best way to greed it. Right, cracks? Or right, cat? Yeah. Like, literally, the best budget airport gun is the HK. It's just, you don't spend 600k on it. I know that's really hard for a lot of people that play this game, but it's actually insane. Blast is usable as hell. Yes! Is someone here? No. Okay. What was he shooting at, dude? He was staring straight at the extract. But yeah, those helmets were really usable if you like those style of helmets. I don't. Oh, I could have worn it, though. Yeah, I'm just confused what he was shooting, Oreo, because I didn't even see these scabs here. Like, he was shooting something. He was shooting something, but it wasn't me. Okay. Win rate for this strategy is very good. So far, the win rate is very, very good. I do kind of want to... I don't know. On one hand, if I swap out to an SH-12, I do get a helmet that I can then just, like, drop for a tier 6 blast, right? And then I can just pick up whatever blast up that I find. But I think that literally the only reason that I'm able to fucking function or have any advantage at all right now, like, the only reason I have any advantage is only because of my audio. So I'm kind of nervous to throw that away. Oh, it's time for a giga selling streak. I will see you guys in a bit. I need to run a quick ad. Be right back. But yeah, Kami Dog, I try to answer questions as much as I can, reading chat and stuff. Right now, I know I'm doing something that is like, it's basically just a fucking boring version of what all of the Giga Chads on Airport are doing. But I'm trying to find like a strategy that works for me without running tier 6 gear, you know? And I think this is kind of it. I think we're getting there. I think we're fucking getting there. This feels good. The game sense that I'm leaning on the most here for sure. And right now, I don't have a lot of game sense on this map, so gotta pump those numbers up so I can begin to perform again. And I'm learning. I'm learning, and I think it's working. I've been down. I've been lucky enough to find my higher ground. Even the worn ones are expensive. It's the same. It's the frickin' same. I appreciate that, Kami. If there's more I can be doing to explain what I'm doing during fights, let me know. Like, if you have any questions where it's like, hey, why did you do X, Y, Z when this happened? And I didn't explain it at the time, even if I did, like, ask, you know? Oh, man, that's nice. A massive selling spree. Oh, that's good shit, dude. Oh, oh, it stacks so well, dude. It's stacking so well. Up and down. Is that good for now? Think it is. Yeah, now it's good. Now it's good. Now it's good. Cleared up a ton of space. Oh my god, yeah, we were full a second ago. We're chilling. All this just with a little bit of A1. Not A1. Not A1. All this just with a little bit of 995. Yeah, BH, medium camping. And like, people aren't going to stop bringing the blast helmets into this mode. So I almost always have really, really strong audio to work with when I'm like trying to outposition people and shit, you know? Thanks for using your mind. We're doing it. Will you do your shit in one round? I can try Oreo. The thing with that, and why it's easier to do that type of thing in post, is it's like, yeah, it's a fresh one. That's fine. It's easier to do that when you know the raid's gonna go well, right? Like, you don't want to commit that hard to like, oh, this is what I'm thinking, this is why I think it's gonna happen, yada 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 yada. Because if you're wrong, you're just kind of wasting your time. It gets in the way of your play sometimes. It can be really difficult. But if I have like a raid that went really well that I want to do that with, like in post, like as like a voiceover, that can be really, really good. I just need to make sure I'm doing it quickly so that I don't forget my reasoning, right? Though I could probably look at a situation that I was in the past and then extrapolate. When I play myself solo, when I play solos, I find myself doing some of the things you do. Yeah, I think that right now, like, this is a much more relatable version of my play than what you normally get, right, Blenzy? Like, when I'm going into Airport Forbidden, especially with kit like this, like, I'm not trying to clear the map, which I think makes it a little bit more boring, so I think that I don't want to grind Airport because of that. I think I should make sure that I'm still giving people a little bit of what they want, right? Which is, so far for the stream, variety. But I think that this is a style of airport that works for me. Yeah, it will affect it, Oreo. Will it affect the product negatively? I don't think so, but it'll definitely affect it. Yeah, it definitely affects it. It's much less immersive. It stops being like a, you know, in like a glimpse into the eye of a person who's in the situation, and it becomes like educational, which is definitely like those are very different vibes. How am I liking Northward Snow Map? Oh, I fucking love it, Blindsy. I only wish that there was more players on it. I found myself like I've been trying to and failing at chasing shots more on that map, which kind of sucks. Where am I going, dude? I guess the ticket hall, maybe? I don't know. I think it's a player.
Neutralizing crew.
Nice. Self-res or teammate? Ooh, fuck. Hell yeah, brother. I just robbed that rat. I just robbed that rat. Let's go. Yo, clip title acquired. I just robbed that rat. Tier 5? Dude, that's just... You're lucky you found me. Literally every single other person that I found in going into this has been tier 6. He's in my ass! Oh my god, Soren, you're baiting your team. I had no idea he was there. Ah, man, what do I do differently there? Like, I had no audio cue that he was there. Like, I heard distant shots. I thought that was his teammates. I thought I killed the front guy who's hiding in a bush. I think this is one. I think that's one of those things that just happens, man. We got the red though. You think I did? Damn. If I did, then that's definitely a big misplay. We're still losing money day on this shit, by the way. All right. LG. LG on the armory or on the airport. Listen, it sounded good, okay? I know, I know, I know you're here. I need the strength sim on this one. They had a gun, yeah. I think at that point, like, it's just really hard to hear it. Like, being in that doorway when someone's on that wall is already dog shit, you know? Maybe I could have slowed down, but... Like, maybe if it's not raining, there's less noise pollution. If the scav wasn't shooting me. There's a quest to deposit 750k of value into a box. Are you serious? Like, like, I guess if you get lucky and find a red, there's that. But that being a quest is dog shit. That's like tons of golds. Or well, ammo. Look, if that's the quest, doesn't ammo work? How much would you say we chat affect your gameplay? Oh, definitely a bit. The fact that I'm streaming makes me be a little bit more active and aggressive than normal. And there's definitely moments where like I read chat and like I don't have the situational awareness that I should because I'm interacting with you guys. But probably not as much as it might seem. Yeah, yeah, enjoy your fucking airport gate. You don't want to do this, man. Okay, so that's this team. I think if I have a U1, I get a kill there. I also think that I should probably... Okay, so I have to, like, throw money away anyway, right? So instead of wearing armor, like I am right now, like an idiot, I should just buff up... Wait, I should just buff up the H4, shouldn't I? Wait, isn't this, like, the only moment that I should be using a U1 or using the, like, the more expensive gun to get into the minimum? Isn't the fact that I'm running a budget H4 actively trolling myself because I'm trying to get to 600k? Wait, I think I'm a fucking idiot right now. Sorry, man. Oh, fuck, that's funny. I don't think that he was expecting to lose that, man. Hope there's a scav up there. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even think I want the dog tag or the armor. I just want the better movement speed. It's not stairs, it's a double take. There's a difference. M4. Is it a scav or a player?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Ooh, SVD? Ooh. Please have good ammo. Upgrade to the hat. Upgrade to the gear? Okay. Oh, I can't use this for storage.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is
There's someone over there, though. You hear that, right?
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now
I
unlocked.
just get the one line. Okay.
The tower has been powered up. The linked
Oh,
entry
has it?
point is now unlocked.
Has it? Yeah, someone's over to this side over here. We need more gear. 2 mils not enough. I'm just glad face cam wasn't on. Jesus Christ. Ooh, 4 or 5 shots of this. The ergo's so good. What do you do to this? The ergo? It could be even higher. I think the SVD just has good ergo now. I think it's literally just all it is. Good, okay. If that's the clip that does well over actually killing the guy, then I don't deserve it. I don't deserve this kind of attack. I'm yellow weight, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay. Now what, though? Yeah, summit stairs. Are they in there? I'm getting funneled, brother. Someone was here. Went this way. That sucks. I think I need a suppressor. I might want to go with the... Well, no. I definitely want to go with the stock recoil pad, but I might want to use a suppressor as well. But I should just make the gun better. I'm going to shoot that guy in the face. That guy's a scar. If I hear a scar blasting, I know it's up. Pushing. There's a scav taking a walk in the park. Isn't that cute? Make it to farmer case that you wouldn't. It's better gun overall. Yes, Oreo. That's what I'm kind of realizing right now. Is that like, wait a minute. I think I'm using the wrong gun. Like, if I'm trying to go naked and I'm trying to keep my distance from people, I'm using the wrong gun.
Neutralize intruder.
Might be the M4 I was hearing before. Dude, where is everyone? Like, I can leave in a couple of minutes here, but at this point I just want to know where the gamers are. Those shots are just PvE again from scavs. Or EVE. Feels weird to say that. I do not want to go in here. I think so too, Oreo. I was staying away from it because it was so expensive, but yeah, like, just everything is making me realize it's a bit of a mistake. I do still need some paper. Probably a scav. I heard a scav during that other fight from before. 2 flashlights, okay.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Am I blind? I was literally there. I forgot that was a thing. There's an airport. Airplace is huge. Oh yeah. And killed by your lesbian? That was ages ago, Moist. I do remember who you're talking about, though. It hurt. Oh, shit. Someone's up here. That sucks. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, man. I think I got the first one, though, right? I think I knocked her. Yeah. I need to back up and do some SVGs, though. SVD, though. It's my favorite scope. I like the scope a lot. That's what I use in basically all my guns. No SVD there? Okay, so U191. So we're trying to inflate our value as much as we can here, right? A lot of the over-under sites are no longer objectively dog shit, though. It's awesome. Like, obviously, the thing that, like, I'm wondering this entire time is, like, well, yo, you've got, like, $1 billion. Why are you doing this in the first place? I get it, Bionic. It's pretty good. Helicopter Airport reminds me of the game of Ring of Elysium. I never played that game, but I did hear about a lot about it. I think it's basically the same end result here. I need to go mag in to... This feels dumb, by the way. I need to go mag in, but yeah. Little ad, little ad. See you guys in a sec. Yeah, there's no real difference. Like, I feel like I'm spending just as much money. Let's do slow me down. -2. Yuck. I think I'm actually supposed to just drop that shit straight away. Far better gun. Yeah, for the style. Once I landed that spray on the guy through the truck, regardless of what the result should have been, I think I'm supposed to back off. Why are you doing this kind of playstyle? A couple of reasons, Juicy. I have this idea that I feel pretty good about. That's like, yo, if you're fighting HKs and U191s, your armor kind of doesn't matter. Like, a lot of these times, you're dying really, really quick anyway, unless you're taking fights out of range. Now, I do that a lot. I do take a lot of out-of-range fights. But it's like, if you get on a losing streak, you know, I think I lost like 20 million in a day just grinding airport, right? But why am I spending that money in the first place? Why am I spending like 1.5 million on tier 6 armor, tier 5 helmet, or tier 6 helmet, excuse me? If I'm not willing to wear a blast helmet, like, and if it's not actually helping me, if anything, it's a side grade. Benefit of this now being, I have insane mobility. Oh, I should use smokes on this map. Smokes are gonna be really good on this map. I should try smokes. I should definitely start using smokes. You're absolutely right. Ammo? Yeah, I need tier 5 ammo. Oh, yeah. Two down. I was really lucky that guy was tier 5. Going wide. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. And meanwhile, right there, like if I have good armor, right there, I live that. You know? Right there, I live that. If I have just like any better armor, you know? Oh, never mind. I'm getting double shot. No, I actually just explode. Was it a new team? That kind of felt like a new team. Yeah, any other map, I'd say, like, you know, even Armory, I think you can get away with a bit of tier 4 ammo. Especially, like, Farm and Northridge. I think that when I bring this gun to Farm and Northridge, I will only bring tier 4 in. I'm a little sad that, like, all the additions to this gun are kind of boring. Or I could just bring in, like, one really good piece of protection on one part of my body. That's a thought. I don't know, I'm really liking the mobility I have. It feels good. Like, we're definitely cheaping it everywhere else, because we're just gonna take other people's gear. That's always gonna be, like, the general goal. Yeah, just roll tier 5. We'll give him something to salivate over. I'm liking a new season. I wish that there was more that was different. Or I wish that there was some... I don't like the design philosophy, I think, of a lot. I don't know. I don't know why I'm spending so much, like, mental energy optimizing this. It doesn't matter. -5, -3, -4. Ugh. Gross. 3, 3, 3, 1. Whatever. Where is it? I need to think on this. I'm probably gonna do like one more raid. Then collect some paper. Which the new weapons would be a bit cheaper. The fact that I can't even make a budget U1 is pretty annoying. Yeah. I mean, that's, dude, so Corey, what I've been saying is like one of two things. Number one, make the T1 worse and cheaper. Or number two, make the U1 single shot so the T1 actually has a fucking reason to be used. The only reason that you're using the T1 is if you're ignorant of how good the U1 is, which I don't like that. I think that's a mistake of game design. I mean, at least we got something relevant, but I don't know. I don't really get it. T1 has no place in the game at all. Which is weird, because, like, the gun's good. Like, the gun's good. Don't get me wrong. It's just not as good as the U1, and it's 50k cheaper, so who gives a fuck? It's a bit sad. Gotta order my pizza, man. I'm hungry. Extra sauce, extra cheese. Well done. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Nah, whatever. Miss the HK days? Fuck this new gun. You miss the HK days? Nah, I don't think so. It's just differently good. I'm glad we got some more shit. Like, I don't love that this is the state of the meta, but I think it's better than it was before. I don't know. I agree it's OP. I definitely agree that it's OP. But so was the fucking HK, so... I guess I'm just used to it, you know? There's people getting active behind me? I think let's go say hi to them instead of committing to this. I don't know, all these scabs being here make me feel like there's no one actually here with a pulse. So yeah, we're just gonna cancel this shit. Get me out of here. Issues in murdering 3 bullets? Yeah, but it gets like it's 5 or 6 bullets out faster. I agree. Like, it does too much damage. It does too much damage and has too little recoil. Both of those things should be looked at, but like... The gun that's closest to this is the HK. To be like, wow, I miss this other thing is like, I don't know. I think that they're both pretty fucking awful to fight against. The inn ticket hall? Ooh, let's get active on that. I think it's beyond ticket hall. And honestly, what I like about this gun is that it can murder in 3 headshots. Like, you actually have a gun where headshots matter. Aiming for the head and it does something. No, obviously. That's so annoying. Should be doing this first, actually. I'm not big magged up. M4's by far my favorite gun. Yeah, Bearcore. Dude, what I always keep saying about this game is that, like, if you actually get, like, a good lockdown lobby, like a good lockdown lobby, where no one's running HKs, no one's running tier 6, Everybody's like tier 4, tier 5 with like AK-12, M4, shit like that, right? That is the best ABI experience you're going to get. And it's not close. Like all this other shit where it's just like we're playing Forbidden with like the top end gear in the lobby. U1s, H4s, tier 6 helmets that like basically have no downsides. Like yeah, you have no audio, but like you're surviving 5, 6, 7 headshots, right? That sucks! That fucking sucks. It's good when your guns have downsides. They're fighting inside? Go get him, M110. Oh, I thought you'd be sneaky on me, could ya? Not quite. If we got out of this game, we're happy. For the first time forever, we're happy. Whew. Why am I not looting the safes? I'm not looting the safes because it's not my priority. My priority is to kill people and take their shit. And looting safes gets in the way of that. Please? Thank you. There we go. Don't need to be so fucking difficult with me. Come on. Do their bags. Yeah, hopefully they got something. It is one downside of this style is that you just kind of gotta hope that they have what you need, huh? Drink some juice. Celebratory juice. Guess I will take my helmet back. Better than nothing. Dude, that M110, the way he went in there, that dude's a fucking lunatic. Why does that guy sound real, but not? You know what I'm talking about? Like, that sounds like a large man, but a large man wouldn't be running like that. Wow, this is an expensive M110. Holy shit. Alright, I got 2.5 minutes to kill. So let's go ahead and keep looting, keep finding some bodies. Gotta get up there. I hate that one. I hate when I get that one. So, what am I looking for here exactly? Well, that's not good. Is this really it? No. It is not it. No. Just seeing like a little hand poking out from the back. Yeah, it's not it. Ooh, am I gonna have to decide between Spartan and the rest of this shit? I think I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I'm supposed to wear the Spartan actually. Because that'll let me put a bunch of shit down here, bring the U1 like that. Ooh, and then that's not coming out either. Ooh, wow, L Tetris. L fucking Tetris. And then all this stuff needs to get grabbed. Only one med bag is fine. Would love to fold this and take it with me. Yoink. Yeah, it had a stock pad on it. That guy really, really did not want to die because of the M110's notoriously high recoil. Haven't you guys fired it lately? You know that thing kicks like a beast. You know it, I know it. He knows it, clearly. Oh, I can just double click on it now. 36, 38? I don't think I can sell 38. I'm too thick. I'm too thick and chunky for this. I believe an M110 build recoil is underrated. You actually might be right, Bionic. Like, whenever you're using a tapping gun, they do actually become easier to fire, easier to spam even, when they have a couple of recoil attachments on them. Oh, you were actually real. I did not think you were real. I legitimately thought that you were a fake man. Is this coming out? Is there a recycling bin here? Nope. Oh shit. I'm actually fine if I don't go for this. I'm Oh, he does have an MG6. I didn't even make that connection that was an important thing to have found. Although the space this doesn't actually help my Tetris a lot, to be honest. I know that sounds bizarre, but it really doesn't. The UN91 still has to come out like that. Oh fuck. Okay, you can't be clomping like that. If you're not real, you're not allowed to clomp like that if you're fake, dude. Come on. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. What am I doing? Oh, man. Y'all, it's gonna feel real fucking dumb when I die. Like, it's gonna be really fucking... It's gonna feel really dumb when I die, man. Like, this is like depression. Just straight to therapy if I die here. What do I think of the AMB 19? Or 17, excuse me. The AMB is the new go-to cheap gun. The new go-to budget gun, rather. It's really, really good at having cheap ammo, and it doesn't really excel at anything else. Which is fine. If it's cheap, it doesn't need to. But it is all it excels at. It is the only thing it's good at. Guys, don't make fun of me, okay? This is my first day playing. Drop the space lab and it is what it is. Guys, don't make fun of me. It is what it is. MB50 rounders, yeah, you have to remember the 30s. You run 3 30s if you preferred ammo. Either the cheap tier 4 or the expensive tier 5. No in between. Yeah. Thanks for the sandy check, Oreo. Appreciate it. More 2x2s? BT6, eh? I think this is actually better than this. I have to wear them. And the Spartan doesn't go anywhere at that point. I have to drop the AK-12. I have to strip it. Oh, this feels
The
bad.
encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Yeah. If we just drop that. Drop that. Put that there. Where are these two? I think it's better than everything else I was going to do. Damn, really, huh? Really, really. Another helmet up there. I can't take that either? Bruh. Oh, hold on. Nice. I'm deaf as I run around the map, but that is just a risk I'm gonna have to take. 10 mil? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so good! Let's go, dude. Anything here? Not even a little. Not even a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. How do we get out of this building? Is it just this way? I think it is. Nice. Let's go, brother. Wait a minute. I need a little bit of paper. I need a little bit of paper, okay? I just need it's a little bit of paper. Just need a little bit of paper. That's not paper. Do I need paper? Wait, I don't need paper. Wait, what are my missions? I need to go to farm. What am I even talking about? I need to go to farm. What's up, Loaf? What happened? Uh. Die in 2 volts wearing tier 5 versus DVC 12. Yep. Loaf, my current strategy that I've been testing today, and I think it's been working really well, is that if you're not like literally if you're not going to coat yourself in tier 6 is I think
Re-verifying the
you should
encrypted
just
archive
go in
locator
naked.
signal. The coordinates have been sent
What's
to
the point
your
of
map.
lockdown? Oh, did you get killed by one in lockdown? Okay, that sucks. Don't scare me, dude.
Sit rep. Secure the perimeter.
If that just killed you in lockdown, that is actually fucked up. And yeah, I think that like this gun existing in the way, in the form and the fashion that it is like the big thing that's keeping me away from lockdown, and the big thing that's keeping me in forbidden. It's like, all right, like if this is what I'm gonna have to fight, then I'll just go into a raid accepting it. That like, but really, a U191 in lockdown. You take the scope off, the thing is still worth 500k. Nice. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. 10 mil. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Nice. Oh, the pizza is in. Dude, I'm so excited. Bring a tier 5 armored rig, Warren tier 5 helm, and a UN and pretty easily into lockdown. Bases. Honestly, the only thing that I like, full tier 5 is like kind of is C'est La Vie. It's the tier 6 that I'm like, all right, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, it's about 450. Like mine is 450 assembled, I think. Yeah, mine's mine's 420 assembled. So you have 580k of anything to put in to bring into the mode. Any tips for those who want to farm money? Plumpkin, I started season 4 at 400 mil. I started doing a little bit better than I am right now, but I appreciate the gas regardless. Yeah, but you can cheese it. Yeah, you can cheese it even more, right? Like, oh, that's fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Dude, fuck lockdown. Fuck lockdown so hard. What is the point? What is the point? Like, okay. It's fine that you made the U191 and like intended as like the best gun in the game. Sure, fine, cool. Like literally whatever, right? Literally whatever. We're just trading one meta for another. It is what it is. Why are we allowing these things in lockdown? What's the logic? Like, is it just like it's really important for us that some people can just like never lose if they decide that they don't ever want to lose? Like what? What? Like you actually deserve to kill like the little Timmies if you bring this amazingly, disgustingly busted gun into a mode where everybody's just trying to run like M4s and shit. And the U1's a lot better than an M4. Users are a bit forgiving. Marusi, I agree. I didn't have much of that either when I was in the lockdown games that I did play today. They were fun. I had fun with them. The problem isn't the fact that like it happens all the time, although it will. If last season's any indicator, it will become bad. It will become like really, really bad at some point. The problem is that it can happen. It shouldn't be on the onus of the players to see something that is busted in the game and be like, well, I see this thing that would make me win more, and I'm going to intentionally decide not to do that. That shouldn't be on the players, right? Because a lot of them won't. A lot of people fucking won't. And who can blame them? Like, if there's other people doing it, who can really blame them? You son of a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The bundle coupons have a purpose. Where are they? Where's my shitty, god-awful tier 4 armor? Let's go, dude. And if it's a bad one, I'll just drop it. It actually has a point. Norciota, thank you for the good morning. I was going to say thank you for the follow. You're not following. You're saying hi. I'm now saying hi back. Albeit in one of the most awkward ways you've ever heard. Hi. Hi. You know? How's it going then, man? You having a good one? I hope you're having a good one. Can I see a UN91 build? I mean, I guess, but they're all the same, man. You max it out, you put on your preferred optic, you put on a tip or suppressor, probably a tip, because you're using this gun, so it is stable. And that's it. Like, this just makes it better. There's no choices here. Like, this just makes it better. There's no additional handguards. There's just one barrel. Yeah, there you go, Donut. They're all the same. You can't fuck it up. They're all the fucking same. Looks good? Looks good. Yeah, the only part of this build that's important is the GS2s. Dude, my stash value has gone way up since starting to do this. Bearcore, that's literally what I've been saying, dude. That's literally what I've been saying. It's in the marksman rifle category. It's in the marksman rifle category. Remove its ability to get full auto. It would still be really good on single tapping. I knew I was forgetting something. Give it single tapping only. I was forgetting a lot of some things. And then all of a sudden, you have a use of both the U191 with like some more niche weirdos who like to like mash left click, and the T191, which is it's an upgrade to the AK-12, but it's not like it deals 5 less damage per shot than the U191. It's not actually busted. It's relatively fair. It also has more recoil. The T191 has more recoil. Like that would be such a better meta overall, Bearcore. It'd be amazing. And Corey, the really funny thing is the T191 has better listed recoil stats than any U191. It's like 10 higher. And it doesn't matter. Like the T1 still has higher recoil. Will be the same stuff with the HK? I don't think so. Like we would end up with like a slightly nerfed HK. We'd have a T1 that would still be able to compete with the H4. Like, yeah, the T191 is not as good as the U191, but it's still good at that mid-range angle-holding style. Like, the whole, like we can't nerf these other things because the other busted problem will become, like, too overpowered. It's just like, that's how we got the H4 in the first place. I need to use the H4 because blah, blah, blah. I need to use the H4 because red ammo. The UN needs to be busted because the H4 is too strong. Like, we can't... That can't be the metric by which we adjust these things and by how we balance these things. Alternatively, give it, like, MK level ergo. Touch it. Please? So this money-making strat? Kinda, yeah. You take one fight on the edge, and then you try to get the fuck out. You bring in the busted gun with, like, minimal armor. You just sneak in. And then you leave. I mean, we're basically, instead of using red ammo, we're just using a U191. That's literally all it is. What's up, dude? Fuck am I hearing? Left side bus. That's where the peak's coming from. Now that I've revealed myself in the front, I'm going wide left. If there's a teammate over here, I'm in trouble. If he has audio, I'm also in trouble. He's backing up. Push. Never been here before. What's up, dude? 2 down. Big bag at the very least acquired. To be fair, I don't know how big these guys were. Like, if these guys were tier 4 or even tier 5, at the very least that first kill is on overperformance. Like, I shot him in the back with tier 5 ammo, right? Exactly, Liko. Like, I don't think these guys are actually that big. Now, I probably still would have killed them with... if they were large, which is its own problem. Like, that's... I think that they die, like, one way or another. Oh my god, that lighting change is insane. Oh, he was tier 6? Tier 6 hat? With, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just put it in the bag, man. Just put the loot in the bag, man. There's a foul behind us. Dog tag. We'll come back with the body. Well, I'll get it now. If those guys are coming this way, I want to already have the dog tag. Not even BS. Yeah, these guys came in to do nothing. Guess we have a scav killer. Yeah, I like my approach to their style better. You know, the one where I get to, like, brutally murder anyone just for seeing them? I like that, personally. Nobody water yet, why not? Gonna move on. Got some people back at our old spawn, probably getting some goods. Dude, you cannot use this. Dude, this doesn't work. Dog tag? Thank you. Thank you, OX. This does not, like, you can't play this mode without AP. It doesn't work. I'm sorry. In fact, like, that's not even worthwhile. Like, it makes more sense to have this equipped as a scav killer. It's FMJ. What's in the chamber? FMJ. It's all FMJ. Is this a tiny man game? Am I gonna get to go in the middle of this game? Doesn't one show tier 5 armor anymore? You're not fighting tier 5, Crack Cat. You're not fighting tier 5 armor. But also it doesn't. It one-shots tier 4. It one-shots tier 5 armor to the head, and it one-shots tier 4 armor to the body. Thanks for hanging out, Marusi. Have a good one. I literally already killed you, right? Yeah, I beat you to death and you respawned. Like an SJ goes hard with a red dot? Hell yeah, dude. That actually sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. If you can get that ergo up high enough. I really should have taken that tier 6 hat just to fight with. People were here. They're still in there. This is dangerous. I think I'm hearing him leave. Speed walking. That's not a scab gun. He's up top. He's going up the stairs now? Poor guy. Maybe it is a scav gun. Maybe it's a PP-19. This is the only way out of the building, right? Because I thought I heard him just running on concrete back here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I'm a little fucking rat, dude. Sorry. Sorry, man. AK-102? Brother. What are we doing? I'll bring it out. I'll bring it out just for you, okay? Yeah. 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 This guy didn't deserve that. We are in agreement there. Who could have done this, honestly? Who could have done this to him? Like, how could this happen? Who let this happen? When I find who did this... It's a scav. Scavs jump when they respawn in there. Scavs make a jumping sound when they respawn. There's a scav, we ignore it. Meds acquired. PKs acquired. Money. 3 kills. Let's go back for a rolled bag and call it a day. Do scavs have M4s on this map, by the way, guys? I should definitely know this by now. Do we do gold is goofy as hell? Yeah, it looks like a mission objective or something. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, but it looks weird, I agree. Oh my god. Seeing just all this dog shit in the inventory. Yeah, I think we might be able to optimize this a little bit. I think we can increase our loot value. Can I put 6 bullets anywhere? I put 1 bullet in. Sick. We're being a little sneaky out there, aren't we? Oh, this is just disgusting. It's definitely a player, right? Single tapping like that. I don't know. Twitch support Steve. I'm Nick. Hello, Nate. Oh. You just killed me and I searched your name on Twitch? Oh, okay. Yeah. If you're the guy who I just killed after ratting you, my bad. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. What I did to you is immoral. And if the hog was here, they would try me for war crimes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Scared you? T6 helmet and tier 5 vest? Yeah, I know. Yeah. You had no idea I was there. You had no way of knowing I was there, even. Oh, I can't extract from here if I wanted to. Damn, that'd be nice. They explicitly tell you if you can't extract now. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. What's up, though, Nate? What happened? Very cool and cheap. So your AK-102 is worth 300k, right? I have an HK that's worth 350. That I think it will outperform it a little bit. I wouldn't recommend it, but also you do you. You do you. No. The other team had the AK-12. Is there anybody who I shot in the face so I can take their helmet? Oh my god. Yeah, I bonked both of these guys, or at least bonked one of them. All their helmets are fucked up. I can't take them. Try cheap HK. I got mine down to 350 or 310 before before the optic and the mag. One slot in the ass open, is it still? Should probably optimize that just a smidgen, huh? Real, thanks for the follow. Yeah, what Cat said. In this game, rate of fire is just king. It's too important. Face master's up. Good shout. Now my DK8 will maybe tank one DVC-12 out of range headshot if I'm lucky. You scared the fuck out of me, man. This is A1 in here, right? It's not... He's deflecting 99... What the fuck, dude? What the hell is going on here? What's my effective range? 50? How? I shouldn't care about having to shoot a scav in the face if I'm using 995 or tier 5 in any gun. Yeah, I assumed it was A1 Cat. I mean, hey. The rat gets ratted. The rat gets ratted. Exactly, Cat. What did we learn? He's doing my fucking tech. He's doing my fucking... This little prick. Okay, what did we learn? We learned that we should not use the inner ring of the map as a highway, even if it does get me to my destination faster. That is what we learned. I should take the extra 2 minutes to go around the edge if I'm crabbing, unless I'm really sure that it's clear. But that was fast. And that guy has been sitting there for a while. I guarantee you that he has been there for a while. Dude, we finally got a use for all these bundles. This is really nice, actually. I'm gonna make so many savings on these. He fired 3, but I died in the first one. I got shot in the side of the head, which makes sense. I was wearing tier 4. It's in line with other guns in the game. Everything besides the AK-102, anyway. I'm sorry. We preserved the ass. No DK for GS2 is diabolical. Get inflated, baby. That's the life you're living. Hope you guys like inflation, because that's our existence. We exist to inflate. It's really nice, right? Finally graduated from... I need this to be a strength stem. Normal farm to secure ops. Nice, happy to hear it. It's a really good place to go to. You can always go back to normals if you want, but secure ops, you will have more PvP there. I keep saying that this will be my last airport game, and then I keep playing them, and it's, you know, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. It's just too much fun. I just cannot stop. Last one for real. I want to do this. I don't. Wait, hold on. I want to do this, but I also I wanted to also finish the farm quest after this. But I'm just now remembering that I have pizza waiting for me at a Papa John's, and it's been there for a while. So we're gonna play this out, and then I think I'm probably gonna hop off. Airport map seems great. Nice variety of locations. Yeah, airport's really good. I only wish that it had like the lockdown mode was more active. If I had a lockdown with less bots, that would actually let me, you know, fight against something that wasn't a U191 on this map. Holy fuck, that would be incredible. I would adore this map even more than I already do. But as it stands, the way I'm playing right now is, I think, my best style. I think this might actually be better than wearing armor, because I get to my initial ambush spots faster. There are obvious downsides, such as dying instantly. But like last death, right? Let's think about the last death. Gulp. Someone's here, I think. Probably not, actually. I think it's a scav. For the last death, it doesn't matter if I know where, if I have any armor. If it kills me in 1 versus 5, it's still the same. I cannot react within 5 shots of getting shot at, you know? Assuming they're all hitting me anyway. I don't want to be here anymore. But what if I just, you know, just for a second, you know? Like, what if I just, you know, what if I just... Like, what's the harm, really, if I just popped in, said hi to my friends, what's up? What are they gonna do to me? What are they gonna do, kill me? It's a miracle I'm alive. It's a miracle I'm alive. I can't push this. I really want to, but I don't think I can. How many is this? Bases, that's exactly how it happens. There's 2. What if I tried, like, one more time? You know, like, you've gassed it off. They can't come in there. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. I didn't have to be there. I didn't have to be there. That was actually really bad. I thought that I was more covered from the left side entry point. One more. We're learning. We're fucking learning. Little quick ad. And just like that, all the U191s that I had are now gone. Is that on purpose there? I wish I did. I wish that was a bit. Unfortunately, I do just play that badly sometimes. I don't know about that one. Ooh, I found it. I thought of an optimization. What if instead of armor, I bought a rush? Ooh, isn't that better? Once I run out of a tier 4 armor, isn't that better? Armor ain't saving me anyway, buddy. This shit's going down like paper. And now I can back up U191's even better. Ooh, I think that like the upper limit of what this does for me is really good, actually. And like if it's really a big deal that I'm naked, I can just kill a scav and get the same armor I'd bring it anyway. Donut, yeah, it did. It did. It definitely did. It is going to make me slightly easier to kill. Just a smidgen. Okay, LG. Thank you guys for watching today. It's been very fun. LG, LG, LG. Oh, people don't like the naked gameplay. Oh, fuck. Okay, good to know. Viewership tanks. Viewership tanked when I started going airport raids naked over and over again. Good to know. You saying last game they made them leave? That could be it too. Last game for real. Let's see how this one goes. I think it is also people don't like watching naked gameplay though, which is fair. I'm so fast, 97% movement speed. I'm so fucking fast. Hey, what's up, Kiki? Welcome back. You're going to push me? You guys gotta push me. Mobility. That sucks. Mutually assured destruction. Rotate, 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 rotate. Run, 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 run. This mobility is saving me. I mean, that team's gonna want that loot. They literally don't know that I'm here. If I can rotate through this compound without being heard, then we have something here. I might be overdoing it though. You know? Like, this left bridge is really, really easy to cover. That was my kill! Oh, that's why it's so addicting. That's why this shit is so addicting. Because that was my kill and I fucked it. That's why this shit feels like, it's like, just if I just get one more, then like next time I can make it work, you know? Yeah, I just hit him too much on the, if I control the spray better, hit less limbs, hit more body, then we're good. Fuck. Alright, I can't keep going. I can't keep going. I lost so much money today, but that is fine. Thank you guys for watching. I cannot keep playing. I should not keep playing. They nerf grenades over between beta test and season 4. No. Not to my understanding, no. Yeah, sorry, Splint Assist. I've been playing for a long time today, though. 8 hours? It didn't feel like 8 hours. Guys, just letting you know that I will be going away for a long time soon. About a week. So if you enjoy watching the streams, watch them now because I'm not going to be on for a while. If I can between, like, on the work days, like, if I have, like, a couple of hours, maybe I'll do a short stream here and there. Maybe. I'm going to try to, but it's extremely unlikely. It's very, very, very unlikely it's going to happen. Ah, man. Maybe I'll do this later before I go to bed. I think there's nothing else I really have to do. I guess I can go to, like, the event page. I know, it's kind of annoying to, like, hit all these buttons because they're hidden under so many submenus. Like, I kind of hate this. Like, there's so much. Like, it's like the fucking free shit is hidden with all of the page shit, you know? By the way, the Glumphers group is still empty. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Oh, could I have saved some money here? My game crashed. We're definitely done. Well, we're done. Solo's going. Solo it is. That menu is so fucking bad, dude. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Say hi to Solo. I have pizza to go get. GG gamers. Oh wow, I did.